What up, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Monday Night Football. If you're not pumped up, if you're not excited to watch the New York Giants host the Seattle Seahawks on Monday Night Football, you've got a problem. You need to get hyped up. This is a must-win game for Big Blue. I don't love calling a Week 4 game a must-win ball game, but at the end of the day, you're 1-2. 1-3 is staring you in the face, and you got the Miami Dolphins next week, and you got the Buffalo Bills the week after. Two of the strongest-looking teams in the AFC, despite the loss for the Dolphins just last week. This is a must-win ball game. In today's video, we're going to be doing live play-by-play. We'll be hanging out the entire watch party, keeping you in the loop. But in this pregame show, I'm going to tell you what the Giants have to do if they want to beat the Seattle Seahawks tonight, which they absolutely can do. If you're a real one, though, let's get a real one roll call going. Drop those real ones down in the comment section. I've got to sneeze really bad. I've been holding in for about 30 seconds. I just wish it would happen already. I wish it would happen. But if you're a real one, comment real one. Shout out to my man Ish, Nick's Galaxy, Nope, Joey G, Killer B, Streamy Prod, Me Too You Media, Chris Brown, Jason McMullen. Good to see you, Jason. Big Ron, Logan, Jesus Diaz, Lewis Tank. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Lennox, Jace, Daniel, Jay Sakia, Streamy Prods, Cameron Johnson, TD Midas, Eagles Forever says Seahawks going to whoop that ass. You almost lost to the Redskins. Pipe down. Alex, Finn. What up, Finn? Filippo, Ricardo, Unlimited, Matthew, Juan. A bunch of real ones in the house. Love that, love that. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. We got about almost 200 people watching and only 44 likes. If you want the Giants to beat the Seahawks tonight, hit that thumbs up icon. If you have liked the video, I want you to type me down in the comment section. We got 187 people watching. If we can get to 150 likes in the next minute, I'm starting today's show with a shot of tequila. I'm starting today's show with a shot of tequila if we can get to 150 likes. Look at all those me. Shout out to the Big Moo, Corinne, Quentin, Steam. My man Rob Rod is FaceTiming me. Let me give my guy Rob Rod a quick answer real quick. Yo! We're live, baby. We're live. Let's go. My man's at the game. How's the vibe at the stadium?
Yo, everybody's happy in here, man. Everybody's happy. I think positive vibes are gonna bring a W tonight, man.
Let's get a dub. Let's get a dub, my man. Hey, and my guys, enjoy the game, brother. Later, bro. Rob Rod checking in from MetLife. He's a dub. He's a dub. We got 200 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get it going. Before we, though, dive any further into today's video, I want to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, ZBiotics. So go to zbiotics.com/chatsports and use the promo code chatsports, and they're going to hook you up with 15% off. Let's face it. After y'all hit me with a bunch of super chats, I don't always bounce back the next day. And that is until I found ZBiotics. ZBiotics is a pre-alcohol probiotic and is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. Here's how it works. When you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. It's this byproduct, not dehydration, that's to blame for your rough next day. ZBiotics produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down, and it's designed to work like your liver, but in your gut, where you need it most. Drink ZBiotics before drinking alcohol. Drink responsibly and get a good night's sleep to feel your best tomorrow. I'm a big fan of ZBiotics. Gets me going the next day after a watch party. And I love the very user-friendly, I would say, packaging that this is. If you're going on a trip, easily fit this into your carry-on or your checked bag. It comes with 6 individual bottles. I'm a big fan of ZBiotics. I know you guys will be as well. That's zbiotics.com/chatsports. Promo code chatsports. You're going to get 15% off this Halloween. Pair your candy and cocktails with ZBiotics to avoid a spooky next morning. That's zbiotics.com/chatsports or scan the QR code on screen right now to get 15% off. That link will be clickable down in the comments and description of today's video, as we already got a $50 super chat. Skull Adam.
Skull Adam, baby. Skull Adam.
Get the Skull Adams into chat going.
Get the Skull Adams going.
I'm matching my man with the shot fun.
Let's go.
My man Trizzy Trace looks like he's got his drinking hat on. Let's ride. Shout out to Adam Schmidt.
Let's go.
Every $50 super chat we get in pregame today, we're doing a beer shot.
Let's do it.
Every single 50 we get today. I got to get my mind right. Shout out to Adam. He is a chat sports legend.
My man.
My man's a big dog.
Big dog Adam Schmidt. We appreciate it. He was showing all types of love yesterday.
Shout out to Adam Schmidt. Always is. I'm going to take this one down from my man Adam. I'm going to be ready to do another one in about 5 seconds. Let's get there.
Let's go. Adam. Appreciate it, my man. And then Jay Liv.
Woo! Jay Liv, my man. Can we spend some time on the Knicks? They're killing me. I can't talk Knicks right now. Jay Liv, tomorrow. We will talk Knicks tomorrow, my man. I can't do that right now. I can't. I'm focused on the Giants. We're 2-1. We need a dub. Let's go. We got 200 people watching, only 100 likes. It's a little bit disappointing.
Yeah.
A little bit disappointing. I thought more people would want to see the Giants win today. I thought more people would want to.
I guess not.
That's ridiculous. I do know this, Seeps. The duck race last week was lit.
It was awesome. We're bringing it back this week, but we're going to do it pregame
Yes.
only.
So we're going to once again do the 50-50 raffle via Venmo, but it's going to be pregame only. We wanted to give everybody that supports the show in pregame a chance to enter.
Yeah.
So we only really wanted to do it for the real ones. What is it? It's a 50-50 raffle. If you send in $10 via Venmo, has to be via Venmo, you're going to get a duck that's going to be raced, and the winner of that duck is going to win 50% of the money that comes in. Last week, my man, Knicks Galaxy, I guess that was 2 weeks ago, won $807 or something like that.
Crazy.
So these 50-50 raffles can be kind of crazy, but if you want to enter, send a $10 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. Let's see who's going to be the first one to enter. Let's see who the first one is going to be to enter. Let's do it. Venmo @MarshallGreen_. 50-50 raffle. Last week someone won $817. As my man Lewis Tank is already entering. Oh, he requests it. I'm going to decline it. That's fucked up, bro. Lewis Tank, bro, that's almost a block. I respect the move, Lewis. I do not because I almost just paid him. That's crazy. Scott Herndon, though, is coming up with a $5 super chat. Says, yeah, buddy, we need to win the games we are supposed to win and compete in all others. Let's go, Giants. We got this. Love that. Hey, man.
Let's go.
Look, you got to win today. 1-3 is standing you in the face. Wait, I think Lewis Tank did send 10. I'm so confused now. It looks like he's in. And we also, oh, that's legendary. Lewis Tank Dickens, I think he's in. I think he requested and then said, I don't know, but he's in. Get Lewis Tank in there. Let's go. My man's got the hard hat on. He's ready for war. Let's freaking go. All righty, here they come. We got some Venmos coming in. Adam Schmidt has entered the duck race. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. Andrew Durkin has entered the duck race. And also from the stadium, Rob Rodriguez has entered the duck race. So we have 4 people right now in the duck race. A $10 super chat will get you into the 50-50 raffle. Scott, we got to come out and win. We got to come out and get a dub today. Absolutely.
Must win game. You're in Miami and Buffalo the next 2 weeks. Get it done.
Absolutely it is. You know who's running back their luck? Knicks Galaxy. Knicks
Oh,
Galaxy
he's
is
doing it.
entering the Venmo. Knicks Galaxy brought home. I hope you didn't spend it all in one place, my man.
Yeah.
Brandon, I hope you didn't spend it all in one place. But shout out to him. He once again is going to enter the 50-50 raffle. If he wins tonight, there might be a frozen envelope somewhere.
Yeah, seriously.
There might be a frozen envelope somewhere. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Jay Liv says, Skull Adam. He bought a spot for me on the Vikes wall yesterday. I'm too depressed about the Knicks. We're all upset about the Knicks a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
It is
the
what it
East
is.
got better, but
It is what it is.
it's Giants season tonight.
It's Giants football. You got to win on Monday night.
Yep.
You got to win on Monday night. Let's go. 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 It's game day. It's game day. It's game day. It's game day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And then Lewis Tank Dickens. Let's go. Hey, I'm trying to hurt somebody tonight.
Take their dignity.
I'm trying to hurt somebody tonight. Lewis Tank Dickens says, sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. All good. I've just seen, a couple of kids try to pull that fast one before. But we've got him in. Lewis Tank Dickens is in the duck race. Let's go. Shout out to you. And thanks for the $10 super chat, my man. We appreciate it. Lumpigus comes in with a $2 super chat. Says, DJ, show us why you got a contract. That's fair. That's fair. Tonight's a night that he's got to show up.
This is a big DJ night, I feel.
This is a big DJ game.
No Saquon. Don't got your left tackle. This is why you pay guys like that. Go prove it.
And then we got my man Eli Jeter going to enter the duck race.
What a good name.
What a good name. Eli Jeter. I love that.
Eli G.
Eli Jeter. That's a good name right there. My guy has entered the duck race. Shout out to you, my man. We appreciate you. Look, we're going to break down some stats. Garcia Art says, what's the duck race winnings? How many people do we got in the duck race?
5.
So 5
Or
times
6.
6. Right now, the winner would win $30. That's going to continue to go up. We're going to do the duck race when this gets to about 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay.
7 to 10 minutes. When the countdown clock gets to 7 or 10 minutes, we will do the duck race. So right now, a $10 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_ could get you in on this duck race.
But this is our pregame menu.
This is our pregame super chat menu. And I owe a
deals.
shot because someone sent in a 10. It was my man Lewis. My man Lewis sent in a $10 super chat. So I'm going to take a shot of this tequila. Seeps, it's Monday night. Everyone's going to be watching.
Yeah.
We need to enjoy this pregame.
Yeah, I know.
We got to
need
enjoy the
it.
tailgate, and let's go into it a little bit.
Because everything locks in about 46 minutes. Everybody's locked in about 46. We need to have some fun right now. We got to have some fun right now, and that's what we're going to do. But every 20, could be doing shot fun.
Hey, if we get a $20 super chat, I'm doing a beer shot fun.
Let's do it.
Let's go. $50 super chat. You're going to get a sticker on the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. These deals also apply over on Venmo. As Davey says, why Seep's hair don't move? I'm dead. He's got it greased up. If you send in a $50 super chat, it's usually $100, but since it's pregame and that's when the real ones tune in, $50 super chat, you'll get a sticker with your initials on the hard hat. Someone sends in a $100 super chat. You know what? I'll do a boot. But Seeps, I've been excited about this. I've been excited about this here football.
Yeah, show it off. Show it
So
off.
whoever is the Super Chat MVP today, you're going to win the first ever New York Giants Now game ball. Whoever is the Super Chat MVP tonight, which means whoever sends in the most via Super Chats, you are going to be the winner of the first ever Giants Now game ball with our brand new logo on there. It's pretty sweet.
It's awesome.
It's a pretty sweet ball. We wanted to do this for Monday night. We've been saving it. So the first ever Giants Now game ball is going to go to the Super Chat MVP, whoever that is, at the end of the night. My man Eric Harwood says, let's go Giants. Please, offensive line, show up tonight and protect Daniel Jones. Look, if you got to protect Daniel Jones, you have to. If you don't protect Daniel Jones tonight, you're in trouble. This Seahawks D-line is not all that good. So, agreed, Eric. 100% agreed. And, Seeps, We're going to have to fill the booth.
Let's get the
because
booth going.
Adam Schmidt! Bang! Skull Adam in the chat. Skull Adam in the chat.
Get him going.
Skull Adam. I'm going to do this, Seeps.
Okay.
If someone matches the 100, it's a race. It's me versus you.
Let's do it.
It's me versus you. If someone sends in $100 super chat,
somebody have his
who's got
back.
Adam's back?
Listen, he's in enemy territory right now, showing love.
He is.
Let's go.
He is.
Shout out to Adam.
Shout out to Adam Schmidt. I'm about to do a beer boot, but I'd like to race Seeps. If we get 100, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Shout out to Adam. Get those Adams in the comment section. Who is right now currently the MVP.
He is.
The MVP to be the first ever Giants Now game ball winner.
People are calling for double R in the chat.
People call for double R?
They got the bat signal up.
I think, did we get Andrew in the duck race?
No.
Andrew Durkin? We should
oh,
have Lewis, Robert, Andrew, Adam, Nix, and then Eli Jeter, a.k.a. Nix Galaxy.
Yep.
All right, we got all those in there. If you want to enter the duck race, $10 Venmo. We'll get you in there, though. Adam, we appreciate you. We'll have somebody fill up that boot coming up in a second. Shout out to him. Nope says RR signal has activated. LOL. Is that JMS people sending that money? I don't know. John Michael Schmitz. I don't think he's related to John Michael Schmitz. I do not. Could be wrong.
Yeah,
Could be wrong. And then my man Trey Miles. Yeah! What up, Brody?
Let's go.
Money making Marsh in Seeps, the villain, must win tonight. Let's effing go.
Come on.
Hashtag True York, hashtag Giants. My man Trey Miles, tonight is a must win. Yep. If you lose this football game, I don't want to say your season is over, but you're going to be staring 1-5 in the face with the Buffalo Bills and the Miami Dolphins coming up next week versus the Dolphins, then the Bills following that. So, yeah, you got to step up tonight. You got to step up tonight. Play like your season's on the line because it absolutely is. The Dirk 7 says, should I bet a Waller anytime touchdown? I don't hate that. In 3 of the last 4 Monday night games that Darren Waller has played in, he has scored a touchdown. In 3 of the last 4 games that Darren Waller has played in on Monday Night Football, he has scored a touchdown. Is it raining? I don't think so. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. He's going to need to score if the Giants want to win tonight. I think that's fair. And then Corinne with a $20 super chat. It says, LFG, this dub is ours. Corinne, I'm going to do a beer shotgun for you, Corinne. For you, Corinne. Let's go. I'm going to wait a little bit, though, because I'm about to take down the boot, Corinne, if that's okay. If you give me about 10 minutes on this, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm going to do the boot race, or I guess just the boot. Adam Schmidt came in with the 100. Already did one shot fun. Corinne, we love you here at Giants Now. Corinne is always an MVP. Eagles Forever is saying Danny's going to be throwing dimes to the Seahawks defense. You're so obsessed, bro. You're so obsessed with us, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate that. We also have another duck race entry. AJ Zyla is going to enter the duck race. AJ Zyla is going to enter the duck race. So, Seeps, if you could add AJ in there. And I think we're up to 8 ducks. Could be wrong. 7. It should be AJ, Eli, Knicks Galaxy, Adam Schmidt, Andrew, Robert, and Lewis. That is 7. So right now, the winner would win $35. Right now, the winner would win $35. Every $10 Venmo that goes to @MarshallGreen _, you're going to enter our raffle. All righty. I'm going to knock down this Happy Dad beer boot real quick. Let's do this. Seems, who do they got? Who do they got tonight? Who is everybody rolling with? And I want to see you give them some shout-outs. Who do you got? Let me know.
All right, who do you guys got? Chris Brown in the chat saying NYG. See, no valid. Dr. Pancake, great name. AB Films, he's got the Giants. Miles is saying you're reaching 36K tonight. That's the goal. Should be able to do it, though. Ryan Blazer typing NYG. AB Films in the chat. Rage Ryan clipping in the chat as well. Seeps, you think so today? I got Giants. I think the Giants got this one tonight. That was a solid boot. That was a solid boot. Claps up for Marsh.
I got a little spillage, but we'll be all right. Oh, sheesh. Woo! My dog Garcia Arts with a $10 Venmo. Oh, I needed that. Garcia Arts is going to enter the duck race as well. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle giveaway right before kickoff. A $10 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_ is dude, that boot won. That boot won. Holy shit. That boot has won. The boot has won. Can't even speak at this moment. Who do you got? Who do you got? Type NYG for the Giants or SEA if you think the Seattle Seahawks are going to win. Let me know. I want to give everybody shout-outs. Let me know. Like Turtle says, don't get cocky. We could never be cocky. We're 1-2, and we've only been good for 2 quarters this season. It looks like is that rain or is it sweat? I can't tell.
Oh, yeah.
James says, yo, what up, James? Miles is rolling with the Giants. Fernando says, NYG all day. And Jay Sakia rolling with the Giants. Nope says, oh, it better be NYJ. Yes, sir. AB Films is rolling with the Giants. Lewis Tank Dickens, a real one, rolling with the Giants. Jay Liv is rolling with the Giants. AB Films also. Let's go. Yeah, Miles, check the weather for me. I'm not in the area, so let me know. Lennox Gergosian says, Marsh, are you doing Knicks preseason? Absolutely. Absolutely. Nope says, I forgot they won against the Panthers. Yeah. Let's do it. See, if the Giants want to win tonight, though, it's got to be on the back of Daniel Jones.
Yeah, 100%. Seahawks have the worst passing defense in the entire league coming into tonight. And these dudes definitely had their way with them throughout the first 3 weeks.
I mean, you look at what the opposing quarterbacks, if you look at what the quarterbacks have done versus Seattle Seahawks so far this year, they have been able to take advantage of the Seahawks defense. Matthew Stafford threw for 334 yards. Jared Goff threw for 323 yards. Andy Dalton threw for 361 yards and 2 touchdowns. Yep. Seeps, if Andy Dalton and the sorry-ass Panthers O-line could do it, why can the Giants not do it?
Yeah, and they're showing them on the screen right now, Marsh. I think Jalen Hyatt's going to be a huge X factor if they want to take advantage of it, because he is the most dynamic receiver on this roster. And you've been saying it for the past 2 weeks. He opens up everything else for everybody else.
I would like to see Jalen Hyatt get more involved. I don't understand why the Giants have been reluctant to use him. They've talked about he struggled to get off press. Well, how about you use the motion that the Dolphins, Niners, and Rams have used? Find ways to get your best players involved. That's what made me so happy about Brian Dable and Mike Kafka last year. They put the Giants players in position to succeed, unlike Jason Garrett, where he had his system, which was a round hole, and he was trying to fit a square peg in there. You have to adapt, and you have to put your players in position to succeed. Jalen Hyatt needs to be a factor in today's game. He has to. Absolutely. Not only have they just given up a lot of passing yards, they haven't been able to stop anybody either. Look at the points allowed for the Seattle Seahawks. The Seahawks are giving up 29.3 points per game so far this year. They're giving up 407 yards per game. That's the 3rd most per game in the NFL. And they are giving up the 2nd most passing yards per game, 328 yards per game through 3 games. Safe to say, it's on Daniel Jones. I understand that he has to be protected. We're going to show you the Seahawks D-line. We've got the numbers on their pressure rate and their blitzes and sack rates. They don't get pressure. They don't get sacks. It's not a great D-line. Jaron Reed is a good player. Outside of that, it's a lot of suspect people on that Seahawks D-line. It absolutely is. I want to do this right here. What is your confidence level in a Giants win? As JH, Seeps, my man JH, has sent in a $10 Venmo to enter the 50-50 raffle. I saw someone ask what my Venmo was. It's Marshall Green _. Marshall Green _ is the name of the Venmo. $10 Venmo gets you into the 50-50 duck race raffle. What is your confidence level, though, in a win tonight? I want to hear from you guys. Braden's giving it a 6. Nicole a 7. Gavin a 7. Streamy Prods a 6. Nope, a 5. Slim Cash a 7. Gavin a 7. Lennox an 8. Yesha a 1. Yikes. Streamy Prods a 6. O'Brien Lambert a 6. Valid sends it a 9. My man Authentic, what's up, Brody? What up, Authentic? Y'all check him out. Awesome coverage of the Giants over there on his YouTube channel. The highest of the quality and a great Twitter follow, my guy. Really insightful. Miles giving it a 10. Jesus Diaz a 5. Garcia Arts with 1,000. Look, if the Giants win tonight, I'm crediting it to Garcia Arts because he is extremely confident. Scott and Miles also going with the 10 as well. AB Films a 7. Gabe is going to give it a 9. I'm honestly at about a 5.5 or a 6. I'm not extremely confident in a win tonight. I don't think the Seahawks are just leaps and bounds better than the Giants. This line has kind of indicated that. The Seahawks opened this game as favorites. Then it swung to the Giants. Now it's back on the Seahawks. Last I saw it was -2.5. So Vegas doesn't have a clear read on this one either. But the Giants can win this game, man. They really, really can. And I think it starts by you got to. I know Geno Smith wants to get that ball out quick. You got to get a little pressure on him. Number 5 needs to step up. Number 5's got to step up. Absolutely does. That's what I'm excited for. But let's talk a little bit about this offensive line because Andrew Thomas, as well as Saquon Barkley, if you haven't heard, are not going to play. Barkley out, Andrew Thomas out. We told you on a video this week that Thomas has suffered a setback, so he could be out a couple of weeks, which means this could be your starting offensive line for the immediate future. 3rd round pick in 2022, Joshua Azudu out of North Carolina is going to be at that left tackle spot. You're going to get Ben Bredesen back from concussion. He'll be at the left guard spot. That'll be a good boost for this interior offensive line. The rookie John Michael Schmitz will be there. Marcus McKeithen, former teammate of Joshua Azudu at North Carolina. He's going to be at right guard. And then you got the top 7 pick, Evan Neal, at the right tackle spot. It's going to be on Bredesen, McKeithen, and John Michael Schmitz tonight. The Seahawks defensive line doesn't create all that much pressure. They have 5 sacks on the season, which is tied for 24th through, this was prior to the games on Sunday. This was prior to the games on Sunday. They were tied for 24th through 3 weeks. The way they get pressure, though, is from the inside out. Jaron Reed is their best player on this D-line, and he's going to be the guy that's going to try to create havoc. He'll be one-on-one with John Michael Schmitz a lot. Would like to see some help from McKeithen and Ben Bredesen. Mario Edwards Jr., he's an okay player. Draymond Jones, he's all right as well. It's not like the Seahawks blitz a lot either. Prior to Sunday's games in Week 4, the Seahawks ranked as 26th when it comes to their blitz percentage. They blitz on just 13.8% of passing downs. So they don't create pressure. They don't generate pressure by blitzing. They usually try to get home with 3 or 4, and they rely on that soft shell defense they like to play. Giants got to be able to win this offensive line matchup. It's not the Cowboys. It's not the 49ers. If this offensive line struggles today and the Giants don't score points, it's officially time to worry about this offensive line. And I feel pretty confident in that. We showed you the numbers. The Seahawks are not a good defense, giving up, I think, the 29th most points per game. I guess that'll make them the 3rd most points. They rank 29th in scoring defense. So there's that. There is that, man. They got to be better. Plain and simple. This Giants offensive line has to be better.
What's the storyline at the end of the game if the Giants win? Like, is it Daniel Jones shines? Like,
I think I tweeted it out. I think the 1st to 30 wins tonight. Could be wrong. I think it's going to be a high-scoring game.
Okay.
I'm kind of worried about this Giants defense.
The secondary has their hands full tonight.
Secondary has their hands full. And I'm also getting a notification from my guy Dan Duggan of The Athletic saying Cordell Flott is warming up as the first-team slot corner. Darnay Holmes rotating in. Looks like Trey Hawkins could be getting demoted. So it sounds like to me that the Giants are going to roll with Adoree Jackson and Tay Banks on the outside with Cordell Flott, who I'm not sure has played a game this year. I believe he's been a hurt player and a healthy scratch so far through 3 weeks, is going to get the starting reps at slot corner. So Trey Hawkins, he's going to go to the second unit. You're going to see Adoree Jackson bounce back outside. And you're going to have Cordell Flott, the guy that I wanted so desperately to win that slot corner job. Did not do it in the offseason. Sounds like he's going to get a crack at it here in week 4 against the Seattle Seahawks. That's interesting. That's interesting. We haven't heard anything about that. So yeah, that's interesting to me. All right, this is our we're doing a 50-50 duck race, which means if you send in a $10 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_, you're going to be entered into our duck raffle, our duck race raffle. I think we're up to 8 contestants. 8 contestants, is that right?
9.
9 contestants, which means you could turn a $10 Venmo into $50.
Yep.
And have a pretty good chance at it right now.
And have a ton of fun.
And have a ton of fun. Last week, my man Nick's Galaxy, who's in the chat, won $817 in our duck race. So there's that. We do have our 10th entry into the duck race. Nicole O'Brien has entered the duck race. If you just send a $10 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_, you could scan the QR code on screen as well. You can enter the duck race. We'll do more duck race. We'll talk more preview. I'll give you more keys to the victory. But I got to tell you guys about the best dang the best dang daily fantasy sports app in the game. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. I've started to play Prize Picks during the NFL season, and I'll tell you what, it makes Sundays so much more fun, exhilarating, and entertaining. All you do is pick 2+ players and choose more or less on their projected stat lines. This is the lineup that I'm going with tonight. They have Daniel Jones, his stat total, at 1.5 passing, rushing, and receiving touchdowns. I'm going to select more on that. I'm also going to select more on half a touchdown combined between DK Metcalf and Darren Waller. And I'm going to go with less than 269.5 passing and rushing yards for Geno Smith. You can hurry and get your lineups in prior to kickoff here on Monday Night Football, or you can just get set up for next week by going to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Remember, promo code CLNS, and they're going to match your initial deposit bonus, of up to $100. Prizepicks.com/CLNS. Support the show, support the sponsor. It really means a lot to us, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of freaking fun. We also got another duck race entry. Shout out to Matthew Henderson. Matthew Henderson is going to go on that duck race. Well, shout out to you, Matthew. Thank you for supporting the show. Seeps will get that hooked up for you in a second. If you want to enter the duck race, $10 Venmo @MarshallGreen_. I think right now you would win $55, $60. $60. Right now the winner is going to win $60 as Corinne Terrier Dog Mom has entered the duck race as well. Shout out to Corinne. Shout out to Matthew as well. Let's do this. All right. Let's get the word out that New York Giants Now is live right now. Producer Patrick Seatman, who is absolutely crushing it on the 1s and 2s right now, he's going to put a link in the chat right now. Everybody that retweets that link is going to get a shout out on the show.
Let's go.
If you guys could, we would greatly appreciate it. Seeps is going to spam that link in there. And if you guys could just give it a retweet, It would mean a lot to us. We're trying to make Prize Picks happy with New York Giants now. Easiest way to support is just by retweeting that link. If you could, it's in the chat. Just click it, give it a retweet, and we're going to give everybody that does a shout out. So shout out to you guys that are doing so already. Shout out to Mr. 75/8, E. Nicole. Shout out to you, Andrew Durkin, Dad Pool. Shout out to you and my man, Nick's Galaxy. Shout out to you guys. If you could like it, give it a retweet. The more Giants fans we get in here, the better off this channel and this show is going to be. If you could, give it a repost or a retweet, whatever term you want to use. It would mean a lot to us, and we're going to give you a shout-out on today's show.
Mark,
That's right.
What's pissing me off right now?
What's pissing you off?
This right here.
I'm not going to lie. That's pissing me off as well.
Guys, we got to bring it today. Our Seahawks channel is live right now, and they got more in Super Chats than we do. And listen, we were talking, Marsh and I already, I don't mean to put this on you guys. We were already talking a big game to our Seahawks channel.
We
already guaranteed a victory.
We have guaranteed a victory in Super Chats today.
So I once again am asking for your help. Let's knock down the Seahawks channel on the field, off the field. Nope's already signaling the double R.
It can't always be double R. He's at the game enjoying himself.
Exactly.
Who's going to step up and join the Big Blue Club tonight?
That's what we need.
Who's going to step up and join the Big Blue Club tonight?
That's what we need.
As Braden Barnes has retweeted that tweet, Braden, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. I'm trying to beat them in Super Chats. I really, really am. We're going to need your help, though. We're going to need your help. We do have a special pregame Super Chat menu. $10 Super Chat. We're taking shots at tequila. If someone sends in a $20 Super Chat, I'm going to do a beer shotgun. $50 Super Chat, you're going to get a sticker on the hard hat with your initials on it, showing that you're a hard hat MFer. And if someone sends in another $100 Super Chat, I'm going to do another boot. I'm going to do another boot, only for the pregame. As my man Foley 724 is coming in with a $10 Super Chat. Foley, we appreciate you. As Mr. Rick is tuning in from MetLife Stadium, says checking in with you guys. Shout out to Mr. Rick, a.k.a. Cha, the definition of a real one. Trey Miles, $5 Super Chat. The $5 I just sent is for Jimmy Butler's GoFundMe for a new damn haircut. Please tell me you saw this clown. Make sure he gets it, bro. I'm completely fed up with Jimmy Butler.
Dude, listen.
He's an attention whore.
He's just been driving me nuts. I don't know if he's doing this on purpose, though, by, saying, oh, we're going back to the final. I don't know if that's a bit at this point, but.
He's the boy who cried wolf.
Oh!
Adam Schmidt! Bang! Adam Schmidt!
Let's go!
$100 Super Chat. Let's get the Skull Adams.
Baby.
Skull Adams in the chat.
Come on.
Skull Adams in the chat.
He's stepping up tonight.
He
Mark.
is. Seeps, I think this is for you.
I think I got to do
I think you have to do the boot for Skull Adam.
Adam, I got you. Thank you so much. Showing love on both channels.
Adam is a legend. You don't have to do that, my man. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. Let's go. He says, Marsh, my man Seeps needs a producer. He does. Trust me. I've said it. I've said it, man. I have said it.
Mr. Rick would agree with you as well in the chat.
Mr. Rick, J. Liv, Carl, it's only my job here, I guess, to produce for you, though. It's only my fault. That's ridiculous. Hey, you know what? I agree.
Hey, I'll go fill up the boot, Adam. I'll be right back. Thank you, my man.
My man Cha says, check in later. Light crowd, beautiful early fall night, no wind, no rain. All right, Mr. Rick from the stadium says no wind, no rain. That's what we're looking for. Also, David Jones has entered the duck race. You've got 10 minutes left to enter the duck race. Seeps, let's get one final push on that. If you want to pop it up on screen. I'm done. I'm not going to lie. I'm hurting from that first boot. For pregame, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. All righty. If you want to enter our 50-50 raffle, you send in a $10 Venmo. You send a $10 Venmo to @MarshallGreen _ You're going to enter the raffle. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're up to $130. That's 65. If you send in a $10 Venmo, you have a chance to win $70 right now. $70. $10 Venmo @MarshallGreen _ is going to get you in the duck race. Once this clock gets to 10 minutes, we're doing the duck race. We're doing the duck race. Shout out to Adam. Let's get the Skull Adams in the chat. Skull Adam in the chat. Skull Adam. My man Seep's taking down a Happy Dad boot. They hit, man. I'm not going to lie to you. The Happy Dad boots, they're tough. I'm already struggling a little bit from that first one. Nicole O'Brien says, how long does it take for a payment on Venmo to go through on a card? You can either A, cash it out immediately, and it takes I think less than 10% of it. It's like 1%. I think it takes 1% or 2% if you do it immediately. And then it's 1 to 2 business days if you have two options, 1 to 2 business days, or you have the, I'm going to be honest, I lost my train of thought there. 1 to 2 business days, or you could take a small fee to get it out ASAP. Small fee to get it out ASAP. That's what it is.
Dude, it's just a lot of carbonation. I don't know if the Happy Dads or the boots are better.
Playing Stupid says, if we win, I'll give $400. I'm going to be drunk. Playing Stupid, I'm holding you to that. I'm going to hold you to that. And if you send in a $400 Venmo, you're going to be the MVP tonight. Whoever is the MVP tonight, which means whoever sends in the most super chats tonight, you're going to get the first ever Giants Now game ball. Right now, it's Adam Schmidt in the lead.
It is.
Adam Schmidt is in the lead, I think, at 200. 200 in super chats is where he's at.
Or 250.
250 in super chats. He set a good little lead up. But I'm not going to doubt anyone in here. 250 in super chats. Soren says, Marsh, who will play the best tonight for the Giants? I'm hoping it's Daniel Jones. Me to you media says Marsh is getting old. I am. I told Seeps this the other day. I don't have the tolerance I used to. That's one thing I've noticed since getting a little bit older. Like, I used to be able to drink a really good bit. I can't do it anymore. I get drunk really fast now. Something happened.
Yeah, no.
Something happened. We got also Anthony. My man Anthony R. has entered the duck race, getting us up to like $140, which means the winner is going to win $70 right now. Cam Ferg says, I used to never get hangovers. My man, great beard as well. I do not forget. I never got hangovers before. And then I turned like 28 years old, and now like if I take a shot, I get a hangover. It's ridiculous. Micah says, Marsh, you're still drunk. Marsh, we haven't see you drunk. No, I'm never drunk on this show. After 30, it changes, says Adam. My brother told me when he woke up when he turned 30, his back was hurting. So there's that. You got 5 more minutes to get in on the duck race. 50-50 raffle. Send in $10. You can enter it with a chance to win. As the Monday night crew is picking who wins the game, Robert Griffin has picked the Seahawks 37-24. Larry Fitzgerald picks the Seahawks 28-17. Marcus, I think that's the D lineman from the Cowboys back in the day, picked them Seahawks 24-21. Ryan Clark picked the Seahawks to win. The only person that picked the Giants is the only one that knows ball up there. Scott Van Pelt. Scott Van Pelt.
That almost just guaranteed a Giants victory tonight. Yeah. I think SVP choosing them and all the other guys not. SVP knows ball.
I like that. I like us tonight.
Marcus Spears.
Who's the dude that picked us, the very famous bettor?
Oh, Stu. Stu from
Yeah.
Barstool.
Stu from
Giants.
Barstool.
Lock of the year.
Lock of the year. He said, make your biggest bet tonight on the New York Giants. I put 100 money line on it, so hopefully we're right.
Hopefully that's better.
Yeah, hopefully that's better. All righty, quick keys to victory. Quick keys to victory. See, Saquon Barkley's not playing, but you got to establish some sort of ground game.
100%.
You ran the ball just 8 times last week against the San Francisco 49ers. You have to establish some sort of ground game tonight. I want to see Gary Brightwell be the leader in touches for the Giants. That's what I'm looking for, so hopefully that. Also, get Jalen Hyatt involved.
Yeah.
The Seattle Seahawks have a bottom 3 scoring defense, a bottom 3 pass defense, and they're susceptible to giving up big plays. So let's target Jalen Hyatt downfield at least one time per quarter.
Well, he just needs to play. Like, that's what's so frustrating with this situation. And I feel like these two kind of go together, Marsh. Jalen Hyatt taking shots downfield.
Agreed. Because this Seahawks D-line is not a strong D-line. Jaron Reed is a good nose tackle, no doubt about it. But at the end of the day, they don't generate pressure. Bottom 10 in blitz rate, bottom 10 in pressure rate, and bottom 10 in sacks. This offensive line has too much talent on it. When you talk about, I know it's Evan Neal, but he was a top 7 pick. You also have John Michael Schmitz, top 60 pick. Yep. You have Joshua Azudu, top 75 pick. Those guys have to step up and produce. You can't just be taking linemen at the top of the draft consistently and them not producing. Someone's got to play better. That simple. And then create a turnover. Yep. Geno Smith has one of the highest turnover-worthy plays in the National Football League dating back to last season. He will put the ball in harm's way. He will throw the ball to the defense. Someone just got to catch it. The Giants have not created a turnover this year. I think if you create a turnover tonight, you're going to be sitting pretty. I really do believe that. And then play like your season is on the line. 1-3 is staring you in the face. And you got the Dolphins next week, and you got the Bills the week after that. I know it's 1 week at a time. It's one game at a time. I don't want to look too much into the future. But you do not want to be 1-3 entering into a game against the Miami Dolphins on the road. You don't want to face that. You got the Bills after that. Play like your season is on the line. The number of teams since 2020 that have started the season 1-3 and made the playoffs, it's 4. It's just 4. You got to go out and play like your hair's on fire tonight. Go get a dub. We got 2 minutes left to enter the duck race. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, the time is now. We're up to how many contestants, Seeps?
14. So next person that gets in, it's up to 75.
If the next person to send in a $10 Venmo, you could potentially win $75. Once we get to 9 minutes left on the countdown clock, we're gonna race the Ducks.
The Ducks are going off 9 minutes to kick off.
You got David and Anthony in there, correct?
Yep.
All right, those were the last 2. Corinne says, Seeps, I need a special duck.
You need a special duck? Corinne, if I could rig it for these Ducks, you know I got you.
Let's go. All righty, 1 minute left to enter the duck race.
Get them in.
$10 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. Adam says, don't forget the beer shotgun. Thank you, Adam. I do owe a beer shotgun for Corinne. Thank you for the reminder, brother. I'm going to knock that down real quick.
Here, and then I'll show you guys what the duck race will look like. If you guys do want to get in here, this is what it looks like. It sets them off, and then they go. That's what they look like, and the Ducks will all race. So get those $10 Venmos to Marsh. Get your duck in there.
Got 2 more contestants.
Here we go.
Aaron Evans and Jack Hunter.
Okay.
We got 2 more in there. Got 2 more in there. I also owe this beer shotgun. Let's ride.
Let's go. Let's go. Get them in there.
Woo!
You said Aaron Evans?
Aaron Evans and Jack Hunter. And we also just got another one from Matt Lewis.
Matt Lewis, welcome.
Matt Lewis, welcome. You got 50 seconds. Once we get to 9 minutes, we're going to do it.
We got 17 Ducks in there right now.
Someone's going to win $85 tonight.
Hey, let's do it.
Someone's going to win $85 tonight.
Adam saying Skull Corinne.
Skull Corinne.
Marsha G.
All right.
Dad Pool saying, come on, Ducky, paddle me to victory.
Let's ride. Let's ride. All right, you got 20 seconds to enter the duck race.
Come on.
The winner right now is going to win over $80. Take yourself out on a nice date. Let's ride. All righty, we'll do one more refresh. Matt Lewis is the last one I have. So let's get the ducks. Let's get the ducks in a row.
I think we're ready.
Let's line the ducks up.
Are the ducks ready? Are the people ready?
Are the people ready? No more entries. There we go. Matt Lewis is going to be the last one. There we go. All righty.
Ducks are ready.
The ducks are ready. The ducks are ready. How many entries do we have?
I think it was 17 or 18.
We'll count them. You're either going to win 85 or 90 bucks, I think.
Yeah, here, let me double check real quick.
Let's go a quick double check there. Tom Saunders says the fix is in. Who are we fixing it for, Tom? Let me know.
Yeah, 17 ducks.
Which is 170, which means $85. The winner of the duck race is going to win $85. Let's,
Quacks.
ducks, start your engines. Here we go. And
Oh.
they're off. They're off.
All right,
Someone's
what
going
are we
to win $85. Someone's
Let's
going to
go.
win $85.
Let's go.
Predict who's going to win the duck race. Predict it as Jack Hunter and Lewis Tank Dickens are getting off to an early start. I will say this, Seeps. You want to be at the back at the beginning of the duck race.
You do. You do.
Right now, Nicole O'Brien's in a good spot.
She is. The
Nicole
backwards hat, too,
O'Brien.
I like it.
Nicole O'Brien is in a good spot.
I'm trying to find Corinne. Oh, Corinne's got a little hat on in the middle.
Really? I can't
Corinne's
see. Yeah,
in
I
the
see
middle.
Corinne in the
There
middle.
She's coming.
I like Nick's Galaxy, I think, again.
Dude,
I think
oh,
I
no.
like Nick's
All right.
Galaxy again.
I'm calling Corinne. I'm calling Corinne in the victory. She's coming.
Corinne's
She's
heating up.
coming.
Corinne's
She's
heating up.
going.
Corinne.
She's going.
Corinne.
She's going.
Corinne.
Go. Go.
Corinne.
Go. 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 Let's go.
Corinne.
No way.
Let's go.
Corinne.
Shout out to Corinne.
No way.
Let's go.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I'm so glad that in the
Let's
races
go.
we've done, real ones have won.
Real ones, yeah.
The real ones have won.
Ducks don't lie. Ducks don't lie.
Shout out,
Corinne.
Corinne.
Hey, I told you I got you on a lucky duck, Corinne.
Lucky duck.
Let's go. Skull Corinne. That's awesome. Seahawks wearing their all whites tonight. Dr.
All right.
Pancake saying it's rigged.
It's rigged.
It's rigged for Corinne.
It's rigged for Corinne.
Hey. Let's
As
go.
I'm going to send $85 to Corinne for the duck race. There it goes. Corinne,
Let's go.
$85 you sent a payment. Shout out to her. Nick's Galaxy says the duck race is amazing. Yeah, if I won $800, I'd think it'd be amazing too. My man's a legend. He deserves it. Let's go. Let's go. Jay Liv says, was that the frozen duck? Yep, Corinne was the frozen duck.
Corinne's
Exactly.
duck was frozen. All right.
Shout out to Corinne.
I'm going to challenge everybody in the chat right now. I'm going to type G as fast as I possibly can from our Giants account, and I want to see if anybody can beat me. I want to see if anybody can beat me. Let's go.
Who's going to type the most G's?
Come
if
on.
you want the Giants to beat the Seahawks, type those G's.
I'm smoking people
Type
right now.
those G's.
I'm smoking you guys.
I think Seeps is smoking,
I'm
y'all.
winning.
Seeps is 100% winning. If you want the New York Football Giants to beat the Seattle Seahawks, type those G's. Let's go.
Come on.
Type those G's.
The G's
Type
are flying
those
in.
G's. The G's are flying in. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! We still have our pregame super chat menu. I could use another beer shotgun. If someone sends in a $20 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun. Let's go.
Let's get loose.
This is the old. Hey, prices go up during the game, Seeps.
Yeah, they go up big time.
Prices go up during the game. This is the last. We got 4 minutes left on the pregame super chat menu. Let's get it going. We're just a couple of minutes away, Seeps. Seeps, what do the Giants have to do to win this football game?
I'm telling you, it comes back to just the Jalen Hyatt effect for me over and over again. Like, get him on the football field, and it opens up everything else for this offense. And what if we have a Darren Waller game?
A Darren Waller game would be awesome.
Like, there's no Saquon. He is like the proven, because like we love Jalen Hyatt. He's not like the proven weapon yet in the league. Darren Waller is that. Let's have Darren Waller have that game. Give me a 2-touchdown, 75-yard game. Maybe it has a head tap in there too or something. But
Darren Waller has scored 3 touchdowns. He has scored in 3 of Darren Waller's last 4 Monday night games. He has scored. In 3 of Darren Waller's last 4 Monday night games, he has scored a touchdown. How about we make it 4 or 5?
Let's do it.
How about we make it 4 or 5? Bobby Wagner cannot guard him.
No, he cannot.
Bobby Wagner cannot guard Darren Waller.
Or if it's Jamal Adams coming down, who hasn't played in a year.
And he can't cover.
He's slow as dirt.
Slow as dirt. Absolutely is.
Let's go.
My man Lewis Tank Dickens comes in with a $20 super chat. I'm going to do this beer shotgun right here. If we get another 20, I'm racing Seeps and I'm dusting him.
Let's do it.
I'm not going to lie. If we get another $20 super chat, I'll give you 1 minute. I'll give you 1 minute. If we get another $20 super chat, I'm going to beer shotgun race Seeps.
Come on.
He doesn't want this smoke. He doesn't want this smoke. Nicole says, congratulations for your Viking Seeps.
Yeah, we needed that, Nicole. That was a desperate win. That was a desperate win.
Oh! That's Nate B, a Big Blue Club member. My man Nate B, we appreciate you. My man sent in like a $200 super chat I guess that was 2 weeks ago. Nate, I just want to say thank you so much for the generous contribution, my man. You are the definition of a real one. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. And then Adam Schmidt said, bet.
He said, bet.
And then Lewis Tank Dickens said, race.
Y'all want it. Let's
they
go.
wanted a race. Let's get a race going. Let's get a race going.
Too dusty.
Garcia Arts is asking about a halftime duck race. We could do a halftime duck race if people are in. I didn't want to do it during the game this week just because I thought it somewhat took away from the Niners game last week, just because of how many entries we got. We gave away $1,100 last time the Giants played in duck races, and it was awesome. Matt's asking after the game duck race, potentially. We'll see how we stand at halftime. Then Cinder says, what if somebody sent in 10,000? If somebody sent in 10,000, we're going to fly you down. We're going to fly you down to New York, to Dallas where we are, and we're going to get you on a show. We're going to get you on a show, and everything will be paid for. How about that? Let's do this, though. If you are ready for the game, type those G's.
Come on.
If you are ready for the game, type the G's. Let's go. Let's get this race. Seeps, you're cooked. Woo! If you're ready for the game, type those G's. Let's go. Get the G's in the chat. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Get the G's in the chat. Let's go. Fire me up, Brian Dable. Fire me up, Brian Dable. Hit him in the mouth. Come out and hit him in the mouth. Let's go. It's all about mindset. It's all about mindset. In every walk of life, it is about mindset. If you think you can do it,
Let's
You
go!
can do it. And the Giants are going to beat the Seahawks tonight. Let's go.
This is a must-win ball game.
It is a must-win ball game, Seeps. You do not want to be 1-3 heading down to Miami to take on the Dolphins. You do not want to do that.
And that's also going to be a desperate Dolphins team now.
Let's go win a football game. Let's go win a football game. The Giants are going to start with the ball. Seeps, the New York Giants have not scored a touchdown in the first half. How about we go do it on the first drive?
Let's do it.
The Giants are averaging 2 points in the first half this year. How about we start the game with 6? How about this? Mitchell Wren says if Waller scores a TD and someone else sends in $100, he will match it. Deal's on the table. The Seahawks are going to kick it off. Eric Gray is going to call for a fair catch. Giants will start at the 25.
Let's go.
I also saw Adam Schmidt say, how's the Super Chat battle looking? We will fill you in on the Super Chat battle in a second. Start fast. All off season long, Brian Dable and Mike Kafka said, this team needs to start fast. It's about time. You haven't scored a touchdown in the first half all year. You've scored 6 points in the first half all year. That's 2 points per game. Start fast. Here we go. Jones in the gun. Waller and Breida in the backfield. They're going to give it to Breida, and he's going to fall forward for a gain of about 5. Good first play. Good first play. He had Waller to his right, Breida to his left. Jones takes it, gives it to Jones. We got a 2nd and 5. We got a 2nd and 5. As Joe Russo says, LFG, baby, Giants by a milli. I hope you're right, Joe. I hope you're right. Let's get a win. Let's get a win. No Andrew Thomas, no Saquon Barkley. Here we go. 2nd and 5 for the Giants. They're going to come out in the gun. Once again, 2 in the backfield. They're going to hand it off to Wan'Dale Robinson. He's got room to run. First down, Giants. Wan'Dale Robinson, 2nd round pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, returned last week following his torn ACL last year. First play, 2nd down, handoff. Wan'Dale Robinson, first down, type those ones. First down, type those ones. Anything to avoid 3 and out there, Seeps. You could not go 3 and out there. First down, Giants like the creativity so far. It looks like they're going to have Wan'Dale Robinson in the backfield yet again on 1st and 10. It's going to be a play-action fake. Jones makes the sack miss. Now he's under pressure, finds Bellinger, caught, and he's going to fall forward for a gain of about 7. That's a very similar play that the Giants ran 2 weeks ago against the 49ers, where they left Nick Bosa unblocked, hoping he would bite on the fake. They tried it on Jamal Adams, but Daniel Jones gets out of the sack from Adams, finds Bellinger in the flat. That's going to bring up 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Here we go. 2nd and 4 for the Giants. 2 runs, 1 pass so far. Jones in the gun. He's going to give it to Breida. He'll cut it back. First down, Giants. Matt Breida got a little inside zone handoff. Cut it back to the left. Fell forward. First down, Giants.
Good opening drive here. Good start.
I also heard someone say that shotgun looked fake. Yeah, bro, real fake. We just put holes in the bottom of cans. Don't be stupid. Don't piss me off already. Don't piss me off already.
They act like we don't really do this.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. First down, Giants, right at midfield. It's going to be Breida in the backfield, Jones under center. It's going to be a play-action fake, plenty of time. Jones wanted a deep shot. Now checks it down to Paris Campbell, who gets lit up by a Jamal Adams for a gain of about 2. For a gain of about 2. Giants had plenty of time there. I don't know if just the downfield action never materialized to someone getting open or what, but Jones had plenty of time. Here's a better view right here. It's going to be a play-action fake to Breida. Hyatt's in the game on an over route. No one's really open. Jones just checks it down to Paris Campbell for a gain of about 2. Here we go. 2nd and 8 from the 50. Jones is going to give it to Breida, and he's going to get stuffed at the line, manages to pick up 2. And now we got a 3rd and 6. Now we got a 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. This might be 4-down territory. This might be 4-down territory. You're just cross midfield. Let's see what they call up on 3rd and 6. Here we go. Jones under pressure, fires, and the flat caught, first down. Wan'Dale Robinson on an out route. First down, Giants. Type those ones. You see the second-round pick out of Kentucky from 2022 already making an impact. Had a carry for a first down and a catch for a first down. Type those ones. Love the way the Giants are using Wan'Dale Robinson early. He's an elite slot receiver, and he can get north and south when the rock's in his hands. As Joe Shane calls him, a generator with the football. Giants are cooking. Ball at the 36 of Seattle. Haven't seen Waller targeted yet. With the field shrinking, I think we could. Here we go. Play action. Jones looking, going to roll to his left. He's going to look, tucks it, and then he runs out of bounds right at the sticks. Seeps, he's had plenty of time. Are people not open? What's going on? Because he's had plenty of time in the pocket.
Yeah, Giants O-line looks good here early, though. Giving Jones a lot of extra time, this hasn't been really find anything downfield so far. But
Dude,
it looks
sometimes you just got to let that bitch rip.
Yeah.
Sometimes you let it rip. Pass interferences come on a very good percentage of deep passes. Here we go, 2nd and 11. They're going to say Jones lost a yard on that. And it looks like Dable's calling the plays to me right there, man. Jones under center. He's going to drop back, under pressure, flush to his right, eyes downfield. He's looking. He's going to tuck it, runs it, falls forward for a gain of about 8. Good run by Daniel Jones. It's going to bring up 3rd and short. 3rd and short.
No way.
And now Jamal Adams is on the ground hurt. He's got a concussion. He's got a concussion. He was uneasy standing up. He should get out of the game. He should get out of the game. He got up like this and then woozed around a little bit. Jamal Adams, woozy on his feet. Yeah, and they're going to carry him off the field. Very sad for Jamal Adams. He went with his head down, and Daniel Jones kneed Jamal Adams in the head, and his head was like this. That could have been really scary, and I'm sure Jones's knee's not feeling too well after that. You can't, if you're a kid watching this, oh my God, dude, he's knocked out. That is scary. He does not look good. If you're watching and you're a kid and you play football, see what you hit. You don't look at the grass when you hit somebody. Here we go, 3rd and 3, ball on the 29. Jones in the gun. He's going to give it to Gary Brightwell, and he's stuffed short. It'll be 4th and 1. Giants should go.
You go.
It's actually going to be 4th and 1.5 yards. The Giants should go.
Bring out Marshall's favorite play, the tush push.
I love the tush push here. If they're going to let that cheap-ass play work, use it. And Brian Dable is talking into the play sheet more than I have seen so far this season. They're going to bring in an extra offensive lineman and Matt Pear as well as Mark Lewinsky. Giants are going heavy set here. They're going to go for it on 4th and 1. Daniel Jones, when it comes to running the football, has converted 18 straight 3rd and 4th downs. Let's see what he does here. 4th and 1. They're coming out in the tush push, and they don't get it. Stuffed.
No way.
Stuffed. Stuffed. Did not get it. Did not get it. Giants turnover on downs. Giants turnover on downs. It'll be Seahawks ball at about the 27-yard line. Nope. Did not get it. No push generated. Ben Bredesen gets no movement. John Michael Schmitz gets no movement. Giants are stuffed. It'll be Seahawks ball, 1st and 10 at their own 27. He did not get it, Troy Aikman. Ridiculous. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, that's ridiculous.
That long drive, too.
Giants get stuffed. You don't win on the interior, you're not going to win in this league. You don't win on the interior, you're not going to win in this league. Giants get stuffed on 4th and 1 after Daniel Jones had converted 18 straight 3rd and 4th downs. While we are at a commercial break, I want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Z Biotics. Let's face it, after all of y'all hit me with a bunch of super chats on these watch parties, I don't always bounce back the next day all that well. That is until I found Z Biotics. Z Biotics Pre-Alcohol Probiotic is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. Here's how it works. When you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. Is this byproduct not dehydration that's to blame for your rough next day? Z-Biotics produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down, and it's designed to work like your liver but in your gut where you need it most. Drink Z-Biotics before drinking alcohol. Drink responsibly and get a good night's sleep to feel your best. This Halloween, pair your candy and cocktails with Z-Biotics to avoid a spooky next morning. Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports or scan the QR code on the screen right now to get 15% off your first order when you use code chatsports at checkout. You can also sign up for a subscription so you can stay prepared no matter what the time or occasion. Z-Biotics is backed with 100% money back guaranteed. So if you're unsatisfied, they'll refund you your money. That's zbiotics.com/chatsports and use the promo code chatsports at checkout. 15% off. Man, that's a buzzkill right there. You're driving the ball perfectly. Once again, you don't get points on the first drive of the game. Have not got points on a first drive of a game so far this season. And you get stuffed on a QB sneak.
Do you disagree with the play call at all? I mean,
if you're going to run it, you better fucking get it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's that simple. If you're going to run that play, you better get it.
Yeah. Plus, that was a long drive. You take up about 6 minutes and 15 seconds on that drive, get no points. Now the Giants defense, you got to get a stop.
That's disappointing.
Got to get a stop now. So we do have our now in-game Super Chat menu if you guys want to get involved. Every $5, we're beating a Seahawks fan. $20, we're taking tequila shots. $50 are the shop fund now. $100, you get in the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. And the MVP actually gets the Giants Now football. It's pretty freaking sweet. Pretty freaking sweet.
Whoever is the MVP of today's stream, we're going to ship you this Giants Now game ball, the first one ever. I think Adam Schmidt is in the lead here. Adam Schmidt is currently the MVP. Here we go. Giants big drive on first down results in nothing after getting stuffed on 4th and short. Seahawks will start at about their own 25. It's going to be a pitch play to Walker, tackled by Okereke, and they're going to not blow it dead. That's going to be an inadvertent whistle. It should be a loss at 2. Okereke wrapped up and kind of barrel rolled with Kenneth Walker. Then they don't call the play dead, and he's going to run for a touchdown. What the fuck is going on? I don't think he was down, but the play stopped because they blew a whistle. This might be a 73-yard touchdown. So you're telling me there was no whistle blown? And the ruling on the field is a touchdown. Here comes a replay. Please tell me a knee is down here. His butt?
Oh, no.
Is butt down?
Oh, no.
I didn't see a knee down, but I think his butt may have went down. Not going to tell from that angle. That's just the Giants season so far. Okereke has a tackle for a loss at 2. Knee.
Oh.
Hip is down. Hip is down there.
And his elbow.
Elbow is down. That play should be called back.
Yeah, elbow's hit.
Okereke. Dude, I don't know.
Wait, now from that angle, it looks like it's not.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Right here has to be it.
Play is under review.
Oh.
He's not
dude,
down.
He's not down. Wait,
actually, that butt was down.
Watch his hip. Yeah, watch his cheek.
His right butt cheek is down.
Right there,
That's
right
down.
there, right
butt cheek is down. Cheek is touching turf. Cheek is touching turf. That's a loss to 2. Cheek is going to have turf burn. Okay, that should be a tackle for loss for 2 yards. Dude, that is down. That is down.
Oh, my God. That was almost a disaster.
They better freaking get this call right. This is my thing, Seeps. Everyone in the play stopped. Kenneth Walker legit started walking backwards.
Yep.
No whistle?
Dude, I was scared there for a second.
I'm going to be honest. I'm not confident this is getting called back. I think he is down. But knowing the fucking Giants' luck, the star left tackle tears his hamstring while chasing down a blocked field goal in week 1. And then this play that should have been a loss of 3 could potentially be a 77-yard touchdown.
Dude, that butt cheek is that hit the floor.
Was he down? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Was he down? Type Y for yes, type N for no. It's seeing some yeses, seeing some nos. What do you think?
I think he's down. I think he's for sure down.
That cheek was down.
Dude, stop getting scared. They're gonna.
I'm fucking scared as shit.
Dude, I will be shocked if they keep this touchdown. Chunky cheek. There we go, Corinne.
As Corinne comes in with a $5 super chat. And if you send in a $5 super chat during the game, we're beating the Seahawks fan. This is Tyler Jones, host of the Seahawks show that absolutely stinks compared to this one. We're hitting the head of the Seahawks fan every $5. Seeps, you seem much more confident than I am. And maybe I'm just being a pessimistic Giants fan here.
No,
but this would be a bow and a ribbon of what has happened to the Giants so far this season.
100% would be. That cheek hit the ground.
His cheek was down.
His cheek was down. Just get it right, move on, run the next play. I don't know, though, Marsh. Now you're...
Here's another look. Cheek is down.
Okay,
yes, no touchdown. No touchdown, loss at 2. As on 2nd and 12, it looks like it's going to be a handoff from Geno Smith. And it's going to be a gain of a couple. Going to bring up 3rd down. Type those threes. Dude, Jamal Adams does not look good, dude. I feel bad for Jamal Adams, man. 3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd and 12. Geno Smith in the gun. The Giants could not get off the field. 3rd down. Last week sacked. Kayvon Thibodeau. About damn time. It's about damn time. Brian Dable asked you at the NFL Combine, what are you going to do when success doesn't come? When you don't have a sack in the first 5 games, what are you going to do? And you said, I'm going to find a way to get 3 next week. About time you delivered on that damn promise. Kayvon Thibodeau sacks Geno Smith on 3rd down. Seahawks are going to punt. About time he looked like a damn edge rusher.
Good move.
About time he looked like an edge rusher. Seahawks punted away, no flags. It's going to be Eric Gray back to return. He dropped the punt. He muffed it. I think Seahawks just recovered.
No, I think 44 has it.
They're saying it's Giants football.
No,
Get
44.
Eric Gray off the fucking field.
44's got it.
Every time we play the Seahawks, there's a punt return we fumble. Richie James last year, and now Eric Gray this year.
44 is on that ball.
The fuck, Eric Gray? What are you doing? Get him out. Stop putting him back there. He never looks confident.
What is that?
That's recovered by Nick McLeod. That's clearly recovered by the Giants.
Yeah, that's it.
I've said this before, and I stand by this. It is not even worth having a punt returner. It's not. The only thing that's going to happen is a fumble. Yeah. No one returns punts. You're going to fumble. You're going to get a holding. It's going to go back 15 yards. Just let that bitch roll.
Yeah.
That's my take.
Honestly, I mean, I think there was like 1 or 2 in the league last season in terms of punt returns.
It's a joke. If you want the Giants to score a touchdown right now, subscribe to the channel. If you want the Giants to score a touchdown this drive, subscribe to the channel. We're pushing for 36,000 subs tonight. Can we get there? Can we get there? Come on. Who wants the Giants to score? I don't see that number going up. Maybe we all don't want the Giants to score.
Let's go. Pump that number up, baby.
Get those numbers up. Let's go. As Adam Schmidt comes in with a 30.
Let's go, boys.
Dollar super chat. Says, let's effing go, boys.
Let's go.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, my God.
Bro.
This has been a crazy start to this game.
Eric Ray, the fuck are you doing? You got to figure this out. Last year, Richie James, 2 fumbled kick returns and punt returns. I didn't do anything. Stick with us. Stick with us. You got to go to HDMI 1. Great play by Kayvon Thibodeau. I've been hard on Kayvon Thibodeau. I've called as John Michael Schmitz is out. John Michael Schmitz is hurt. John Michael Schmitz is hurt. As Shane Lemieux is at left guard and Ben Bredesen is going to center. Man, sometimes you just wonder if the world is telling you it's not your year. John Michael Schmitz out. Jamal Adams has also been ruled out. You got to turn on the box. I think the box just shut off. No, it's Spectrum. That remote. Wow, so John Michael Schmitz is out. They're going to go with Ben Bredesen at left guard Ben Bredesen at center and Shane Lemieux at left guard. I do not know what the injury is. It's like 30-something. That's not the right one, but we can roll with that. It's also just not working. You want to? We lost the connection to our game real quick, so give us a second here. There we go. All righty. It's going to be 2nd and 6 for the Giants. 2nd and 6 for the Giants. Here we go. Jones in the gun. They're already in plus territory. He fumbled. Oh, he got sacked. Wide open rusher, untouched. Daniel Jones is sacked. Daniel Jones sacked on 2nd and 6. No one, just a free rusher from the secondary. Giants are going hurry up offense here. It's going to be 3rd and 11. They're pushed out of their own out of Seahawks territory. It's going to be a dump down, bad throw by Daniel Jones to Darius Slayton. What the fuck? This team fucking sucks, dude. This team sucks. Daniel Jones, what are you doing? Darius Slayton, 7-yard stop route wide open, and you fucking skip it to him. Now Giants go with a quick punt from Jamie Gillen. And it's punted into the end zone. Jesus Christ, dude. This team can't do anything right. This team can't do anything right, man. This team can't do anything right, man. Darnay Holmes has an opportunity to down that punt inside the 8-yard line, and he just watches it roll into the end zone. That should have been downed at the 2-yard line. Patrick, you're saying relax. This team has been dog shit for every quarter except 2 this season. I'm not relaxing. I'm sorry. I'm not. They were terrible in the first week. They were terrible in the first half against the Cardinals. They had a good second half, and then they got waxed by the Niners last week. No, I'm not relaxing. It's a joke. As John Michael Schmitz is walking to the locker room to get checked. This team can't do anything right. They get a stop. They get great field position. And they go 3 and out. Jones misses a wide open Slayton for 8 yards. It's ridiculous, man. It's fucking ridiculous.
That's just a straight up miss.
Like, what was that? Was that the O-line's fault? Was that the receiver wasn't open? This man threw a fucking one hop.
I didn't get going no huddle into a big time third down play following a sack.
How do you let a corner get an untouched sack? Jonathan Manson says it was a 52-yard punt, not a net yard punt. He punted it from the 47. The Seahawks are about to start the drive at the 20. That's a 33-yard punt. Jamie Gillen is the worst coffin corner punter in the NFL. Been doing it since last year. Now the Seahawks start the ball at the 20. Should be at the 2-yard line. Darnay Holmes lets it go through his legs. Jesus Christ, man. Seahawks start the ball at the 20. They're going to start Geno Smith in the gun. They're going to give it to, it's going to be a play action fake. Smith has Noah Fant wide open, first down and more. Kayvon Thibodeau bid on the play action fake. Hey, GG Gaiman, you're allowed to root for the Seahawks in here, my man, but no spamming. No spamming. 1st and 10 for Seattle, less than 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. They have the ball at their own 32.5. Heavy shotgun set here for Geno. He's going to drop back, looking, fires deep, left sideline. Pass interference on the Giants. Tyler Lockett cooked Adoree Jackson. It's going to be a 40-yard flag for Seattle.
That's the typical, you throw it behind them and get rewarded.
Like, that ball should be picked, though. Adoree Jackson, turn around and pick the ball off. This team sucks. Adoree Jackson absolutely cooked by Tyler Lockett.
Oh, wow. Holding on the offense, too.
Wow. Giants get bailed out. It's going to be offsetting penalties. It'll be replay first down. Giants get lucky. Giants get so lucky.
That's big.
That's huge. That would have been 40 yards. And now a Seahawks offensive lineman is hurt. They already have 2 of their top starters, I believe, out. Charles Cross and the right tackle from Washington State last year. Like, bro, just turn around and that's a pick.
Yep. Oh, that was a nasty move.
Like, bro, that is terrible coverage. Like, you're paid like a top corner in this league, Adoree Jackson. Ridiculous. We got 2,200 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're going to be live for every single game this year. We're trying to get to 36,000 subs tonight. We'd appreciate it if you subscribed. It would mean a lot to us here at Chat Sports. Seahawks have 2 backup tackles and a backup interior offensive lineman. This has to be a game that Kayvon Thibodeau, Azeez Ojulari, Dexter Lawrence, and Leonard Williams absolutely wreck.
They have to dominate this game now.
1st and 10 for Seattle here after the offsetting penalties. They have the ball once again at their 32.5-yard line. Geno's in the gun. He's going to hand it off to Walker off the left side, and he's going to stiff arm Adoree Jackson for a gain of about 5. There's once again a flag on the play. Hopefully that's a holding. Holding. Offense.
Let's go.
They are giving you this game.
Yeah.
They are giving you this game, man. It's going to be 1st and 20 now. 1st and 20. You've got to get off the field here. Got to get off the field here. Like, Giants had 11 days of rest in between last Thursday night. They got to be sharper than this. Here we go. 1st and 20. Ball backed up to their own 22-yard line. Geno's going to come out in the gun. Heavy set to the left. Now he calls it audible. He's going to drop back into the gun, back to his right. It's a trips left with Lockett by himself at the top. Geno letting the play clock bleed. 2, 1, 0. Delay. Delay! They throw it. It's a delay. Delay a game. Back them up 5 more yards.
Sloppy football out of Seahawks.
Jesus Christ. 1st and 25. 1st and 25. They're going to call it a false start, but that was clearly a delay of game.
Yeah, that was at 0.
Clearly a delay of game. The Seahawks O-line is decimated right now. The Giants have to take advantage. Come on. Here we go. 1st and 25. Let's hold them to a 2nd and long here. Watch the damn screen. Watch the screen. 1st and 25. They have the ball shy of their own 18. They're going to go trips yet again at the bottom. It looks like DK Metcalf one-on-one with Deonte Banks. Cordell Flott's in the game. No Trey Hawkins. Geno in the gun. Takes the snap. Under pressure. He's going to be sacked. No, he breaks the sack. Geno breaks the snack. Sack fires over the middle to Lockett, and he's going to run to the right. That should be a hold on DK, and they call it. Holding on DK Metcalf. I almost don't want to even get mad at Ojolari because of the way that they call these roughing the passer penalties. He's scared to finish that play, but he had him wrapped up.
So where is this going to be? This is going to be like 1st and 17 now?
Holding on DK Metcalf. Bucket of Andrew says, I'm stressing you out. This game's stressing me out. I don't know if you're watching it, but it's awful. 100% of holding by DK.
Did not need to do that.
Did not need to do that either. Good point there, Seeps. It's going to bring up, I believe, 1st and 20 now. 1st and 20. And it will. It'll be 1st and 20. 4 straight penalties by the Seahawks. Giants have to get off the field here. Smith in the gun, back to his right. They're going to go 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Smith throws a little pop pass to Jackson Smith and Jigba. Good tackle by Cordell Flott. Cordell Flott with the open field tackle for a gain of 1 on Jackson Smith and Jigba. Cordell Flott has been battling some injuries through the year. He's getting the start tonight, and he makes a big-time play right there.
There wasn't many other Giants near that football. He had room to run right there.
Oh, yeah, that's a 10-yard gain if Flott doesn't make that tackle. Once again, Giants out of position on a screen pass. Here we go. Seahawks moving quick. It's going to be 2nd and 18. Empty set for Geno. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. He takes the snap, drops back, fires quickly. Caught. That's going to be a gain of about 11. It'll bring up 3rd and I think 8 here.
Here we
3rd
go.
and I think 8.
3rd down.
Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
Here we go.
Type those 3s. 3rd down. Kayvon Thibodeau got a big sack on 3rd down last time. Can he do it again? Come on, Kayvon. Where's the Z's? Where's Dexter? Where's Leonard Williams? How about an interception here? Giants haven't had a turnover all year long. It'll be 3rd and 8. Seahawks have the ball at their own 34. Geno's in the gun. Motions Lockett inside. Geno drops back under pressure. Maneuvering in the pocket. Throws. Caught. DK Metcalf 1st down. Deonte Banks on the coverage of Metcalf. He just runs a stop route on the left side for a gain of about 12. And that's going to keep the chains moving for Seattle.
Still, nobody getting home on that pass rush right there. He had, 5, 6 seconds?
Oh, that's OPI. And he stepped out. He stepped out. Challenge. I don't know if you could challenge that. He stepped out. Incomplete. Incomplete. He stepped out and came back in. Unforced.
Wow.
Unforced. That's going to bring up 4th down. That's going to bring up 4th down. He's clearly out of bounds. Incomplete. 4th down. Take those 4s. Let's go.
Dude, what a wild start to this game.
I'm going to die.
Like, seriously, what has happened?
This game is going to be the death of me.
It has been so up and down so far.
Watch the fake punt for Pete Carroll's old ass right here. You have to watch the fakes against Pete Carroll.
He's doing something crazy today.
Punt almost blocked. Seattle gets it away. It's going to be Adoree Jackson back there. All right, I'm going to say this one time. Adoree Jackson almost tore his MCL last year returning punts. Fair catch it every time.
Yeah.
Fair catch it every time, Adoree.
There is no reason for him to risk anything like that.
And I don't want to see Eric Gray back there ever again. He's never looked comfortable at all through the preseason or the regular season.
No.
Jesus Christ. Can we get to 36,000 subs before we get back from TV timeout?
Come on.
If we get to 36,000 subs before the TV timeout, I'm taking a shot at tequila.
Let's go.
If you're subscribed, type me. If you're subscribed, type me. Let's go.
Hit that sub button. Get that number right there, the 36K. Let's go.
If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. Let's go. Shout to Jesus, Alex, Zach, A. Fizzle, Mike, Sydney, Neil, Andrew, C-Note, Corinne, A. Fizzle, the siblings, Tenacious, Michael, King, Lobo, Thunder. Come on, hit that sub button.
Let's go.
Hit that sub button.
Let's go. We're
sub
climbing.
For Giants Dub.
We're climbing.
Sub for Giants Dub. Let's go.
Let's get there.
If you want the Giants to win tonight, subscribe.
Let's go. We're almost there.
How about points right here?
Yeah, you need points.
How about points right here?
Low scoring. I mean, nobody's really been able to get anything going, but
hindsight 2020, Giants should have kicked that field goal.
probably.
Oh, man, 90 subs away. 90
going.
subs away. Get that number up.
climbing.
Those are rookie numbers.
We're climbing.
Those are rookie
We're
numbers.
climbing.
Let's go. Hit that sub button.
We're almost there.
80. Do I need to start running in place?
Come on. We're almost there. 75.
75 away. Can we get to
you're watching
36,000?
right now.
I know there's 75 people watching right now that are not subscribed.
There are some people sitting there on their phones and laptops, and they know they can click it. They know they can do it.
Hit
You
that
little guys
subscribe
don't
button.
want to. Come on.
Hector says, if you're not subscribed, what are you doing?
What are you
Subscribe
doing?
and watch the Giants take the dub.
What are you doing?
Me too,
Hit
you
that
media.
sub button.
We appreciate you. Here we go. Giants are going to start the ball with their own 14. It's going to be Gary Brightwell in the backfield next to Jones in the gun. Trips to the right. Jones, little pop screen. Wandale Robinson, he's going to cut it up. Breaks a tackle. First down, Wandale Robinson. Type those ones. Loving what I'm seeing from the kid. Loving what I'm seeing from the kid tonight. See if they're getting the playmakers. Have you noticed anything different? It's Wandale Robinson and not Paris Campbell.
Yeah, thank God.
It's Wandale Robinson, not Paris Campbell. You look at a team across the league that might need a receiver, you can have Paris Campbell. Come on, Giants. Put a drive together. Have not scored a touchdown in the first half all year. Here we go. Hyatt in the game at the bottom of the screen. Heavy set for the Giants. Matt Pear in as their tight end. It's going to be a play action fake. Jones under pressure. He's going to be under pressure.
Watch
Fumble.
out.
Strip sack. Strip sack. Uchenna Nwosu. Untouched. Giants go with the same dumbass play that they ran with Daniel Bellinger against the 49ers last week. You're asking someone that's lined up right here to block down on an edge rusher. And for the third week this season, it's resulted in a sack. Stop that dumbass play. Stop it. Resulted in a sack against the Cowboys. It resulted in a sack against the Niners. And now a strip sack against the Seahawks. Stop the dumbass play. An untouched edge rusher. What are we doing?
I think that might be. Well, Marsh, I think the play design was supposed to have Wandale block him. We're going
to ask Wandale Robinson to block Uchenna Nwosu. Dumbass fucking team. What are we doing? Now the Seahawks have the ball at the 7-yard line. They're inside the Prize Picks red zone. We'll tell you about Prize Picks coming up in a second. It's going to be Geno, hand off to Walker. He's going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage. How many times do you have to see a dumb play not work before you stop running?
And they even ran the same play the first play of the game when Jamal Adams almost had him.
Bro, stop leaving unblocked edge rushers. It's really simple. If they want your quarterback, block them. Just block them. You don't have to just stonewall them, but don't give them a freaking butt tap on the way saying, go hit my quarterback. Second and goal. Giants defense has to pick up this shitty offense yet again. Smith under pressure, breaks a sack from Kayvon. He's going to roll to the right, throws to the end zone, touchdown. Touchdown, DK Metcalf. This team fucking sucks. Geno Smith throws a touchdown as the time expires in the first quarter. Deontay Banks just kind of stops playing and let DK Metcalf push off him for a red zone touchdown. You don't deserve to win this football game. No. Like, honestly, there are people that are a lot smarter than me that watch the NFL. Can someone tell me what the Giants are trying to achieve by letting pass rushers go untouched into the backfield? Can someone explain that to me? And also terrible ball security there by Daniel Jones.
Yeah,
you broke a sack, and then you're running out of the pocket with the ball in one hand. 2 hands on the ball!
Also, Banks on that. Like, he's just so focused on DK right there. Turn around, get back involved with the play.
It's ridiculous.
That's brutal.
Want to go grab me a rally towel out of the changing room? It's like in that bag, right by the rack in the corner. I just don't understand this team, man. Football is not a hard game. It's not a hard game. You block who they try to rush your quarterback. You don't allow free edge rushers. Giants have done it 3 times, multiple times this season. I don't know. This is ridiculous, man. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't understand it. If you are going to blitz an edge rusher, your number one job as an offense should be to stop them. Not give them the red carpet to your quarterback. You did it in week. Why am I crying? Because we're down 7-0. We haven't scored a touchdown in the first half all year, and we're on our way to 1-3 with the Dolphins next week. That's why I'm fucking crying. If you're not upset by the way they're playing, that's a you problem. I know I'm not the only one that's upset the way the Giants are playing. I know I'm not. It's ridiculous. Like, what? I don't understand it. Allowing a free edge rusher to come into the backfield week after week after week. Look, if you're not upset by the way this team is playing, I question your fandom. If you are content with your team averaging less than 2 points per first half and consistently not doing the little things, that's a you problem, and you're a part of the problem. Why is it Daniel Jones' fault on everything? It's not. But on 3rd and 10, he missed a wide open Darius Slayton. He's running out of the pocket with the ball in his hands. In one hand, excuse me. Terrible ball control. Giants are going to catch the punt. Eric Gray, he's going to get to the 20-yard line. Did he drop it? Eric. And now there's a late flag.
At least Corinne is coming in to help the cause.
Corinne, hope this helps. Corinne, we appreciate it. Bro, what is Eric Gray doing?
He's had a tough little start.
Why are we asking Eric Gray to be a punt and kick returner? He never did that. That's not who he is. And I think the Giants are going to get flagged for unnecessary roughness. Gary Brightwell, and they're going to be half the distance of the goal. Yep. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Gary Brightwell. Giants committing more penalties after the play is over.
So they're going to get the ball at like the 10-yard line right here? Yeah, 10-yard line. What is he doing?
Bro.
He just threw a punch.
It starts with coaching, man. It really does. You chose that guy over Jayshon Corbin, by the way. 1st and 10, zone read for Jones. He's going to fall forward for maybe 2 yards. Nowhere to run. Man, it's ridiculous. I don't know one thing the Giants are good at. Like, you used to be able to hang your hat on, like, them being a well-coached team with Brian Daboll. I haven't seen them do anything that would show that they're a well-coached, tight-run organization right now. They're lazy, and they just commit bonehead penalty after bonehead penalty. 2nd and 8, they're going to hand it off to Matt Breida. He maybe picks up 4 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
So you go run, pass now after
2nd and 8, and we're handing it off to Matt Breida. And then now the Giants are going to go hurry up offense. 3rd and 4. Jones in the gun. Seahawks blitz 4. He's going to have to scramble. Fires downfield. Matt Breida caught, and he trips. He catches it, though, and it's a gain of about 15. 1st down, Giants. Type those ones.
I don't like this no huddle on 3rd downs. I feel like it just creates, like, such a panic. Maybe they're trying to catch them off guard, but
I'm just not sure what they're doing.
Like, what the game plan is tonight. Where's Darren Waller? We're a minute into the 2nd quarter. Haven't called his name once.
1st and 10 for the Giants. It's going to be a handoff once again to Breida. He's going to run it up the middle. Maybe picks up 4 there. It'll be 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. If you haven't yet, we'd appreciate it if you do hit that thumbs up icon. We got 2,500 people watching, only 487 likes. Those are rookie numbers. Hit that thumbs up icon. Giants once again going quick. It's going to be 2nd and 6. Jones hands it off to Breida, and he loses 7 yards. Why is that not pulled? Why is that not pulled? Loss of 6 because we're trying to run the ball on 2nd and 7. Like, how does Jones just not have the IQ here to just pull the ball? Just pull it. Just pull it. Just pull it. Third and 11 now. 3rd and 11. Jones in the gun. Hyatt at the bottom of the screen. You also see Waller, Slayton, and Robinson. Giants trying to draw him off sides. Waller motions from left to right. Jones takes a snap. They're blitzing 4. He's rushed out of the pocket, looking downfield. He's just going to throw it away. Dog, this team sucks.
Boo birds are coming out.
You should boo them. Honestly, boos in the chat. Get the boos going, man. This is terrible. Like, this is really bad. Man, this is really bad. If you're upset with the way this team is playing, get the boos going in the chat. They're booing them at MetLife Stadium. As Jamie Gillen's going to punt this one away, Seahawks will catch it at about the 18-yard line. And then there's a flag at the 40. Look, man, I wear my emotions on my sleeve. I do my best. I don't know how you can be even remotely an eligible man downfield on the punting team. A flag on special teams. Thomas McGahee, pack your bags and get the fuck out of here. You're a terrible coach. God damn, this team sucks. Thomas McGahee, you're the worst special teams coordinator in the NFL. I don't know what to say. I really don't. I don't know what to say. I think the Seahawks are going to get the ball at about the 40-yard line.
37.
Oh, 37. Much better.
Yeah.
Much better. Not only are you like a bad team, like you can't score. The Seahawks are giving up 30 points per game. You can't score. They're giving up the second most yards per game. You can't move the ball. And then you commit penalty after penalty after penalty.
Oh, no, correction. It's actually on the 22. It was all the kick to the 17. It's only a 5-yard penalty.
So they're going to get the ball at the 22?
Yeah, still.
Thank God. Orange Skull says we need players. We can't even coach. It's an extracurricular activity on the kick return. Then you have an ineligible man downfield on the punt. You have 2 special teams penalties, and we've been playing football for less than 2 quarters.
You know who's going to have a good argument now to get paid? Saquon.
Let his sorry ass go, too. He sucks. He can't stay healthy. Yeah, Saquon. We can't win without you. We also can't win with you. You don't play. You don't play, brother. You don't get paid. Every year it's an ankle injury with this guy. You lose today, you call up the Buffalo Bills tomorrow and say, who do you want for Adoree Jackson? Because Tre'Davious White just tore his Achilles. You trade Adoree Jackson. You probably try to trade Leonard Williams, and then you start taking calls on Saquon Barkley and Xavier McKinney. They're all free agents after this year. Get their sorry asses out of here. Mike Kafka, you're up next, brother. You're up next. Bro, this team gives up over 400 yards per game and over 30 points, and we have 0 points. Scott says we are lost as a team. We have no culture. We need strong leadership. Don't have any. No focus at all, regardless, live and die with Giants. I'm always going to bleed Giants blue, but man, oh man, it's hard to watch this team stoop to this level of incompetency. 1st and 10, Geno Smith fires, caught. DK Metcalf, first down, 17-yard gain. 17-yard gain. Vince, why would you keep Adoree and Xavier McKinney if you're not going to make the playoffs? They're both free agents. Giants aren't re-signing them. There's a reason they haven't restructured Adoree Jackson's contract. There's a reason they haven't given Xavier McKinney an extension. Seattle's going to go quick. Already have the ball at their own 38. It's going to be a handoff, and it's going to be a run by Charbonnet. It's going to be a flag on the field. Looks like that could be on Seattle, and that could back them up to a 2nd and 20, potentially a hands to the face or a holding. It will. It will be a holding, bringing up 2nd and 20. Mute my mic real quick. All righty, 1st and 20 for the Seahawks. 1st and 20, they have the ball at the 28-yard line. Geno Smith going to fire quickly. It's going to be a screen pass to Charbonnet. He's going to break a couple tackles, and he picks up about 8 yards. It'll be 2nd and 12. 2nd and 12. They're going to call it 2nd and 11 after the little swing pass. Charbonnet picks up 9 yards on a running back swing. Here we go. 2nd and 11. Ball at the 36.5. Giants got to get off the field here. You can't let them go up 2 possessions. It's going to be a pistol set for Geno Smith in the Seahawks offense. Charbonnet behind him. He's going to drop back to pass, looking to the right side. All day to throw. Ball batted down, gets it back. He has to run it. Geno's going to lose 2 yards, tackled by Isaiah Simmons. Lost it to Isaiah Simmons with the tackle. I'm not sure who batted the ball down, but DJ Davidson looks like he's celebrating. I really liked what I saw from DJ Davidson last week in the 7th round. I think it was 5th round, actually. 5th round in 2022. nose tackle out of Arizona State, makes a play.
He's a dog, dude.
I like what I've seen from him in 2 weeks. Here we go. Third down.
Come on.
3rd and 13. Type those threes. Let's go. As Geno Smith is limping to the sideline. And there's going to be a timeout. I believe Seattle will call their first of the half. He doesn't look good. Geno looks hurt. If Geno Smith cannot return, it will be Drew Lock, but I would expect him to stay in.
Oh.
Ankle, it looks like, got...
Very similar to the Saquon one.
Yeah, it looks like his ankle got caught up underneath him, and Simmons used his body weight to bring Geno Smith down, as Drew Lock is warming up on the sideline. Let's go. If you want the Giants to get it stopped, type threes.
Come on, baby.
And then Geno Smith is starting to fight, pointing at Xavier McKinney. F you, Geno Smith. The best thing you did in your career was end Eli Manning's starting game streak. F you, Geno. F Geno Smith. Most newsworthy thing you ever did was start in place of Eli Manning and then get benched the next week. That's a clean play. He's tackling him before he goes out of bounds.
Well, he was chirping at McKinney.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think Xavier McKinney said, you fucking suck, bro. About time you showed some life.
Type those threes.
3rd and 13. Get off the field.
Come on.
Empty set. Giants look like they're going to bring 4. Geno takes the snap. It's going to be a quick pop pass. Anderson! Oh, Kayvon Thibodeau almost with the pick 6. It's 4th down. It's 4th down.
Dude, he got too excited.
Kayvon Thibodeau almost
look
picked.
at him.
So they throw a quick pop pass. Kayvon tips it out. Would have been a tough catch.
Oh, grab it.
And then can't come up with it.
Good play there.
I love the way this defense is playing. This offense looks like a junior varsity team, but this defense is showing some fight.
Bro, Kayvon, just
That's a
tip it
pick
to-
6.
Just tip it to you.
Oh. Man, F Geno Smith. That fired me up. Sorry ass ended Eli Manning's starting game streak and then just got benched the next week. Michael Dickinson will punt it away for Seattle as the ball's going to bounce on the turf, and it's going to go all the way to the 3-yard line. That's what happens when you don't have a punt returner. You put a rookie 5th-round back from Oklahoma back there. He fumbles, and you replace him with Adoree Jackson. How about you just get a punt returner? How about Sterling Shepard?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. When we do go to a TV timeout, I want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show, ZBiotics. Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports. Use the promo code chatsports, and they're going to save you 15% off your first order. Or you can scan the QR code on screen. Let's face it, after y'all hit me with a bunch of super chats, I don't bounce back well the next day. That is until I found ZBiotics, which is a pre-alcohol probiotic and the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. Here's how it works. When you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. It's this byproduct, not dehydration, that's to blame for your rough next day. ZBiotics produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down. It's designed to work like your liver, but in your gut where you need it most. Drink ZBiotics before drinking alcohol, then drink responsibly and get a good night's sleep to feel your best. This Halloween, pair your candy and cocktails with ZBiotics to avoid a spooky next morning. That's zbiotics.com/chatsports and use code chatsports at checkout for 15% off. Thank you, ZBiotics, for sponsoring today's video.
Marsh, Kayvon Thibodeau.
He has stepped up today.
Hey,
He's going up against me. A lot of talk about his play.
Yes.
To be fair, I think it would be unfair of us if we did not point it out. He is going up against a backup offensive tackle. He should dominate him. He's a top 5 pick.
100%.
This should be a Kayvon Thibodeau day, and he has showed up so far.
He has. I think he's looked great.
Jay Liv says back to the drawing board again. Shane and Dable will wash out. I'm not ready to say that. I think maybe the Giants just overachieved last year, and this always was going to be a 2 or 3 year rebuild. Thing is, everything you want is right in front of you.
Yeah.
It's right in front of you. The Seahawks are not good. They are not good, man. Go score right here and put some pressure on sorry Geno Smith.
100%.
Jay
If
Liv.
you let this Seahawks team kind of just like pin their ears back on offense, like let them take a lead, like could get ugly.
Shot to Jay Liv. Sloppy Top says, hey, Thibodeau, nice to meet you this season. About damn time. He's looked like a top 5 pick tonight. God, that pick 6 would have been incredible.
Dude, seriously.
Come on.
Right there. And it pisses me off when big fellas have a touchdown right in their face.
Now the Giants, once again, because they're sloppy special teams, coached by Thomas McGahee, are going to start this drive at the 2. I think they've started at the 2, the 9, and the 12 so far. 2 because of penalties. And now Giants come out in a heavy set under center. Jones under center. Matt Breida, the lone back. They're going to motion in Darius Slayton. It's going to be a handoff to Breida. Oh, if he stays on his feet, he would have had room to run. But he is going to pick up about 5 right there.
Give him some breathing room.
They're going to call it 3. That looked like more than 3 to me. I'm not sure he was touched down.
Breida's got 7 carries already for only 18 yards.
2nd and 7 here. Ball still at the 5-yard line. Once again, John Michael Schmidt's not in at center. It's Bredesen and Lemieux at the center and left guard combo. Jones going to come out in the gun this time. Seahawks bring 4. It's going to be a completion outside Isaiah Hodgins. First down, Giants. Get the ball to 18. He'll get north and south. Type those ones. Type those ones. Corinne says, Marsh, do you have last season's hard hat handy? No, the hard hat is at my house, Corinne. It is at my house. Maybe I need to start bringing that hard hat back. We do have this one, but this one may be bad luck. I don't know. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at the 16. Paris Campbell in the game. They're going to orbit motion him. Going to throw him a little screen pass. Campbell's got room to run. It's going to be a holding on Darius Slayton. It'll be 1st and 20 coming up.
Lots of penalties today.
It's an undisciplined football team. Also, Paris Campbell didn't even look good there.
Yeah, Dable's not happy.
Shaking your head, Dable. How about you do something about it? Might be illegal man downfield. Refs are talking. Let's hope they wave it off. Campbell maybe picked up 3 yards on that. They're getting loud at MetLife Stadium.
John Michael Schmidt's shoulder.
John Michael Schmidt's shoulder.
And then
no foul. No foul. It's going to bring up 2nd and 5. Did they say what his return designation was?
It says out.
Oh, he's out for the game.
At least people in the chat, and they're saying Daniel Bellinger.
Daniel Bellinger and John Michael Schmitz are out. Great.
I would double check if Duggan has it.
Here we go. 2nd and 5. Giants have the ball at the 21. Jones in the gun. He's going to give it to Breida. Nowhere to run. Man, they are playing very conservative against a defense that gives up over 400 yards, the 2nd most passing yards in the NFL. They continue to hand off the ball to Matt Breida, who has 18 carries for 19 yards. Please throw the ball. Please throw the ball. Please throw the ball. The Seahawks do not have a good pass defense. Here we go, 3rd and 4. They motion Breida into the backfield. It strips to the right. Waller one-on-one at the bottom of the screen. Jones is going to take the snap, finds Breida, open in the flat, 1st down. 1st down and more. Matt Breida gets a block from Darren Waller. Breida up the right sideline. Breida with a gain of about 25. Giants have the ball just shy of midfield. Golly. I've never seen an offense played more scared in my life. You would think the 85 Bears were out there. Throw the ball. Look at this. Their team stinks.
And they have a good rush defense, too.
1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at the 44. Going to be an inside handoff to Gary Brightwell.
Jesus.
Picks up maybe 1 yard. Gets lit up by Devin Witherspoon. Can you show that passing stats one more time? The Giants have run the ball 11 times today.
And also, look at their rushing
They've
yards.
given up. They have the 6th best rush defense. The Seahawks have the 31st ranked pass defense. Throw the ball. Jones in the gun. 2nd and 9. Throws it to Hodgins. Caught. It's going to be short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3.
Where is 12?
Like, bro, do they watch film? Seahawks can stop the run. They can't stop the pass.
It's almost like they're trying to like outsmart or like just overthink it.
3rd and 2 for the Giants. Ball at the 48 of the Seahawks. They have passed midfield. Make a play. Fucking somebody. 3rd and 2. Jones in the gun. He's got low snap. Under pressure. Complete. Wan'Dale Robinson. First down. He's been the best player for the Giants today. Wan'Dale Robinson has already over, I think, 3 catches for 30 yards and a rush of about 8 yards.
3 for 31.
First down. Type those ones. Come on. Come on. Giants have not scored a touchdown in the first half all year long. Can they do it on this drive? 1st and 10, ball at the Seahawks 40. Paris Campbell, orbit motion. Here comes a double pass, and he's sacked. They try to double pass with Paris Campbell, and he loses 7 yards.
That's just a drive killer.
The fuck are we doing? The fuck are we doing?
Devin Witherspoon's having himself.
They tried a double pass with Paris Campbell, and he loses 7 yards. They tried a double pass with Paris Campbell, and he loses 7 yards. I don't know who's calling plays, but they should stop and hand off the sticks to somebody else. Check that. They lost 8 yards. 2nd and 18 coming up. Ball back to the 48 of Seattle. Jones in the gun. He's going to drop back. Fires. Caught. Hyatt for 2 yards. Bro, this is hard to watch. This is really hard to watch. I don't know what to say. This is really bad. This is really bad. We have the fastest player on the field, and we're asking him to run a 2-yard stop route. How about use his speed horizontally if you have a quarterback that's scared to throw the ball downfield? 3rd and 14 now for the Giants. Maybe you just try to get in field goal range. Need about 8 yards to do so. Jones takes a snap, fires, caught. Paris Campbell. He's going to make a man miss and pick up probably about 6, 7, 8 yards there. It'll bring up 4th and about 6. Giants are right on the edge of Graham Gano's field goal range.
I'd go. 4th and 7 on Seattle's 37.
They ain't going for this. They couldn't even pick up 4th and 1. They're going to bring out Graham Gano here.
50. Come on, Graham.
3rd and 14, you throw a 5-yard stop route. This team is scared shitless of
pretty
everything.
Sure that was all hitch.
It was all hitches. It looked like Jason Garrett was on the call. As Graham Gano's kick is up and good, the Giants have now scored a whopping 9 points in the first half this year. Woo! If that doesn't get you fired up, I don't know what does. The Giants have scored 9 points in 8 quarters this season in the first half. It's really hard to judge this without getting a full view. It's hard for me to imagine that nobody is open.
Yeah. It seems like they're trying to throw the ball downfield, like with a couple of those play designs in the first couple of drives, like a lot of those long play actions, but I don't know if it's because nothing's open, but Daniel Jones is just taking the check down on both those.
Ridiculous. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, Seeps.
You got it.
Hey, every $10 super chat that comes in while I'm gone, I'm taking a shot at tequila.
Let's go. Every $10 super chat that comes in while Marsh is gone, taking a shot at tequila. Hey, this turns into a shit show. Let's get Marsh a little bit drunk. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Who's got us? Every $10 super chat that comes in, we're taking shots while Marsh is gone. Yeah, I just don't really get the Giants' offensive play calling right now. Every time we wear Eagles green, yeah. Hey, maybe somebody sends in a 50 right now, I'll go put on a Giant shirt. I'm sure Marsh has one in the back. I'll do that. 50-50 raffle tonight coming in from Patrick B, a $10 super chat. That's one shot for Marsh. As we did have AMN Death Shot coming with the 2. Said, can I set fire to Brian Dable? I'd probably advise against that, but I appreciate it. These ads are awful every 3 minutes, Corinne. Yeah, there shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Yeah, I will, Steven. Don't you worry. I will do that. Patrick B, we did it for the pregame show. We did the raffle for the pregame show. Lennox is saying, how are the Vikings 0-3? You turn the football over a lot. But that's one shot from Marsh. Come on. And we got John Scheffler coming in with another $10 super chat. My man, John. My man, John. I got you, me too. You media, don't you worry about it. You're my man. Scheffler, that's 2 shots. Thank you for tuning in. And then Matt Taven Bazemore, another 10 and said, I got y'all. Much love. Go Giants. Appreciate it, Matt. That's 3 shots from my man, Marsh. As Drew Lock is going to be the quarterback for the Seahawks, not sure what happened with Geno Smith there, but that's what Joe Buck and Troy Aikman are saying. It's going to be Drew Lock as Pete Carroll came up and hyped them up. So there we go. There we go. Marshall Green back in the studio. That's 3 shots. 3 shots came in.
3 shots. Wow. Drew Lock in the game. So I guess it happened on that tackle by Isaiah Simmons. It's going to be a rolled ankle, it looks like to me, for Geno Smith. Hope he's all right. But, man, if you lose this game to Drew Lock, someone's got to get fired. If you lose to Drew Lock in the year of 2023, that is a problem. I'll knock those shots down in a second. My man, Matt Bazemore, we appreciate you. 1st and 10. It's going to be Drew Lock rolling out to the right. He's going to fire downfield a little out of the reach of Jackson Smith and Jigba. It was Cordell Flott on the coverage. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. I was happy Geno Smith got hurt. I don't think I was. That's okay, Brandon.
Geno's out of the tent. He's limping bad.
Here we go. 2nd and 10. Lock, empty set. Looking to his right. He's going to tuck it, run it, 1st down. Drew Lock, 12-yard run.
I mean, if you lose to Drew Lock with 3 backup offensive linemen.
Nah, you don't deserve to win. If you can't beat them, that's a problem.
Hey, Seahawks also get ball at half here.
Yeah, you let them get points before half, you're cooked. 1st and 10 for Drew, directing traffic. Ball at the 36, throws it to the flat, caught DK Metcalf, who just runs over Deonte Banks. He's got the better of him in that matchup so far, already a touchdown on the day.
3 receptions, 34 yards for DK so far. Daniel Jones' stat sheet first half looks solid, 13 of 15 for 122.
Lost fumble, too. Don't forget that.
That is true.
That resulted in a touchdown. 2 hands on the ball, bro. 2 hands on the ball. You know your O-line's not good. 2 hands on the ball. I'm not letting him off the hook for that. We're going to be at the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Seattle will have the ball right at midfield. Man.
If you guys want the Giants to beat the Seahawks, type me in the chat. I'm racing you guys. I'm racing you.
If you want the Giants to beat the Seahawks, type me in the chat.
Let's go.
I'm typing my me's. Let's go.
I'm smoking everybody in the chat right now. Chat's flowing. Chat's flowing. Let's go. Let's get the energy back going in the chat. Oh!
Adam Schmidt!
Bang! Marsh, that is the one thing. And Adam, because he's an intelligent viewer. When he feels the energy.
It's low right now. I'm being upset. I'm being a little baby. I'm crying. I get it. Because I freaking love this team, and I'm sick of the product they're putting out there.
Hey, let's get it back going, though. Let's get it back going. Shout out to
I got a
Adam
beer
Smith.
shotgun for him. You want to grab me a HD?
Gotcha.
I got a happy dad for Adam.
Everybody type Adam in the chat.
Skull Adam in the chat. If somebody matches Adam with a $50 super chat, Seeps is joining us. Seeps is joining us. It's going to be a race if we get another $50 super chat. Anthony, that's more than cool, brother. Jace is typing me. Crystal says Adam. Jenny's typing me. Thomas says Adam. Me Too Media said if I had it, you're good, brother. Nope says it's been a snooze fest. Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal. My man Rob Simpy, an MVP here at the channel. Johnson, you, an MVP. Let's ride. Right now, my man Adam is going to go home with a Giants Now football. Whoever is the Super Chat MVP, you're getting the game ball today. Oh, Mark O'Gorman, a $50 Super Chat. We're doing a race. We're doing a race. And it's a first-time Super Chatter for Mark. Get those marks in the comments. Oh, J-Liv, a 50. And Mark, we've got a beer shotgun race coming up. Here we go, 1st and 10. Locking the gun. He's going to fire quickly to the flat. Incomplete. Incomplete. Shout out to Mark O'Gorman. Seeps, I believe that was his first time Super Chatter. So let's get it for Mark. For Mark. If you Super Chat for the first time today, we're going to hit you with a little 2-clap. And then my man Jay Liv coming in with a $50 Super Chat. Jenny is saying I need that football. Whoever is the MVP today is getting home with a game ball from Giants Now. 2nd and 10. Lock in the gun. Rolls to his right. Fires downfield. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. Type those threes. 3rd down.
Come on.
3rd and 10. Bro, Brandon, does your life suck, bro? All you're doing is talking shit. You can go. We don't need you, dog. All you're going to do is talk shit. The door's over there. Man said this shit's from Toys R Us. That's screen printed, brother. Giants Now merchandise. Adam K., you wish you were on this channel. Here we go. 3rd down. Let's go. Lock in the gun. Giants look like they're going to bring a little bit of pressure. Okay, showing. I bet he drops back. Yep, he dropped. They bring 4. Immediate pressure up the middle. He's going to throw it into the flat. 1st down. No Fant and more. All the way down to the 20,
doing?
15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Noah Fant, 50-yard touchdown. Runs through 3 Giants defenders.
He had to have stepped out.
That was such a freaking hold on Leonard Williams, too. 52-yard touchdown reception. Wink Martindale said, count the missed tackles this week. Well, Wink, they count them every week. That's 1 by Bobby Okereke. That's 2 out of bounds. Out of bounds. This one's going to be brought back to about the 20-yard line, but still a huge chunk play for the Seahawks. Going to come back to about the 20-yard line. It's also short, so it's either coming back to the 1 or the 22. I believe he stepped out at the 22. Adoree Jackson pushes him out right here. Right there. Out. That's got to be out, right? No?
Dude. I don't know.
Going to go to review. All scoring plays are reviewed. 3rd and 12. Wink Martindale, bro. You told us to count the missed tackles this week. Thing is, Wink, they do it every week. You've given up 31 missed tackles so far this year. You just gave up 3 on a 52-yard touchdown to Noah Fant. They're going to say he's down at the 1. I thought he stepped out at the 22. Refs say he does not. It'll be Seahawks ball at the 1-yard line. You're about to be down 14-3 And the Seahawks are going to get the ball back to start the second half. Wing Martindale, you told us to count the tackles this week. You made it newsworthy that you did tackling drills at practice. You still don't tackle. You still don't tackle. You still don't tackle. I quote tweeted that at the time, and I said, I'm tired of the talk. Go out and do it. Bubby Okereke misses a tackle. Adoree Jackson doesn't want to tackle anybody. This team has no dogs. This team has no dogs. It's going to be first and goal from the 1-yard line with 1:42 to go. Here we go. First and goal. Ball at the 1-yard line. Locke will come out in the gun. It's Kenneth Walker to his right. Jackson Smith, or there's going to be a handoff to Walker, touchdown. Handoff, Walker, touchdown. And now there's a fight. Man, these Giants are thirst. This is the most embarrassing Giants team I've watched in a while. Now flags are going out. You know who fights? People that suck. And this team sucks right now. Down 13-3. And you're trying to fight the other team. As Rocky, I wish we could get some Brett Zeppelin right now, Rocky.
Yeah, seriously.
The Brett Zeppelin would cheer me up, Mr. Rocky. I don't even know what to say anymore, Seeps. I really don't.
I know. That was a 3rd and 12. It doesn't matter who's in court or who's playing quarterback when you let a 5-yard out route turn into a 52-yard touchdown.
Personal foul, Leonard Williams. Personal foul on the offense. Touchdown's good. Penalties will offset. So nothing. Mr. Seatman, we appreciate the support, my man. I could use some Brett Zeppelin right now, that's for sure. And then the Giants get blown off the ball by backup offensive linemen. Bro, they don't want it. They don't want it. PAT is up and in. Giants are down 14-3. There's 1:40 left in the half. Giants have 2 timeouts. If they don't score, could be in a world of trouble. Seattle will start the second half with the football. Man, they look undisciplined. They look sloppy. And they look like a team that's going to be picking top 5 in the NFL draft.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, you got to take a quarterback, man. If you get paid $140 million and you can't elevate anyone around you, people, why does it always come back to Daniel Jones? You know why, Seeps? Because he's the highest paid player on the team, and your offense has scored 9 points in the first half this year.
And they played good for 2 quarters of football against the Cardinals.
I legit think we're trying to lose.
Yeah.
I've never seen that many false starts at home in my life. Look, you could be a Daniel Jones fan. Thing is, I'm a New York Giants fan. I root for this team. And right now, this team is embarrassing.
Yeah.
They are undisciplined. There's no coaching. Like, what as an outsider here, Seeps, what are the Giants best at? If you had to say, you hang your hat on something. The Giants are best at blank.
There's not a single thing. You would have said going into the year, I hope it would be, the D-line. Those are the guys. But you're going against a backup unit in Seattle.
3 backup offensive linemen for the Seahawks.
3 backup offensive linemen. The backup quarterback's in now. And right there, first and goal on the goal line, you get blown back 5 yards off the ball. That's pretty crazy as well.
They can't even tackle.
No.
They can't even tackle. It's ridiculous. First and 10 for the Giants. Ball at the 20. Jones throws it into the flat to Breida. Loss of 3 yards. Like, bro, he doesn't
That
even
clock-
look downfield. He just throws it into the flat every single time. Like, second and 13. Second and 13. Time is ticking as well. Giants aren't set. Seahawks, play action, interception, Daniel Jones. Oh, my God, they dropped it.
Dude,
Bro, what is Daniel
it
Jones
looks like
doing?
it looks like he's locking in on dudes. Like he's like, that's my read. Also, why are you going an RPO with a minute 12 left in the first half? Oh my God.
Bro,
Dude,
Tariq
he
Woolen just
missed.
drops a wide open interception. Who is Daniel Jones? And he also got Jalen Hyatt wide open up the left sideline because Tariq Woolen left him. We said it when Daniel Jones got signed. That's a business decision for Joe Shane. That could get him fired. 3rd and 11. It's going to be a handoff to Matt Breida.
You're not playing to win.
You're not playing to win. 4th down.
Third and 11, you run the ball. You're down 11 with a minute 12 remaining with 2 timeouts, and the other team gets ball at half. And now the Seahawks are.
They're going to try to score again before half.
Dude,
They've got.
Dude, I can't get over that play call. Something had to have gone wrong.
And now Daniel Jones was just asked by Brian Dable and somebody else, what are you doing? And he said, I thought you said something. I thought you said something.
So you go a 3-yard, you go a swing pass on the first play to Breida. You go RPO second play. Then you go inside zone on a 2-minute drill. And now Seattle's going to have about 55 seconds.
Good pump by Gillen. Going to travel all the way down to the 10-yard line. I really want to resurface that tweet where I said Daniel Jones robbed the Giants, and all Giants fans got all excited and giddy because he came back against the Cardinals.
Oh, he is so lucky he didn't get a flag on that. Marsh, they're just playing like not a well-coached team whatsoever. Either that's a terrible miscommunication or...
Even if it is, Seeps, you threw an RPO on 2nd down, you throw a running back screen pass as your first read. He didn't even go through his reads. He just immediately threw it to Matt Breida. All righty, 1st and 10 for Seattle. They have the ball at their own 11. 50 seconds left. They're going to hand it off to Walker. And that time, Bobby Okereke makes the tackle. You better not celebrate, you sorry POS. I fucking hate when people celebrate and they're down. After you just gave up a 52-yard touchdown to Noah Fant because you couldn't tackle. You also got lucky on the first play of the game you made that tackle on Kenneth Walker.
Wait, and now the Giants are calling timeouts.
Bro, this team is a joke.
Dude, Dable won Coach of the Year last year, correct?
Yeah. Like, the thing is, you have 1 timeout left. If you get a stop here and call a timeout, they're just going to knee it. 2nd and 11, Drew Lock is going to hand it off to Walker. He's going to bounce it outside, and the Giants push him out of bounds. Clock will stop. What a dumb play by Walker. Big mistake by Walker indeed. Should not have went out of bounds there.
Somebody said they got some Giants guys laughing on the sidelines right now.
3rd and 8. Shit, I'd be laughing too at this sorry-ass team. 3rd and 8. Let's see if the Giants can get off the field here. Last 3rd and 12, they gave up a 50-yard catch. It's going to be a run play to Kenneth Walker, and he's going to be stopped shy. Timeout with about 37 seconds left.
But now you want to get aggressive? That's the whole thing. It's like you're so non-aggressive the possession before that you're almost trying to make up for it.
Seeps, you don't think a running back screen pass on 1st and 10 is aggressive? How about this? I'll do an RPO on 2nd down.
But you're not even reading anything.
No, you literally came up in your mind, Daniel Jones, that you are going to throw the out route right away. You're lucky they dropped it, or this game would be 3 possessions going into half. Dory Jackson back to return the punt. It'll be 38 seconds. You have no timeouts. Maybe they do an RPO again on 1st down. Better yet, a swing pass to Matt Breida. Fourth and 4. Seattle will punt from their own 17. Dickinson will get it away. Roughing the punter. Roughing the punter.
Yep.
Roughing the punter. Gary Brightwell. Roughing the punter. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd personal foul on Gary Brightwell. Remember when the Giants kept him over Jayshon Corbin?
What a joke.
Two fouls. First down, Seahawks.
Dude, this is almost hard to do.
The Giants have committed 4 special teams penalties tonight.
Oh, 36K.
Bro, what?
I don't know. What is the halftime speech?
Who cares? Why does every game have to be a second half comeback? As the handoff to Kenneth Walker, he's going to run out of bounds for a gain of 5.
We got Super Chat rolling in from Nathan.
Nathan, bench DJ the rest of the game. Time for a hard lesson. What are you going to teach him?
Yeah. Gino's not. Tyrod's not stepping in there.
2nd and 6. Going to be a handoff to Kenneth Walker. He's going to be tackled, and we're going to go to halftime here. Or Seattle's going to call a timeout. We're trying to add more points. Giants are scared to score.
No energy in MetLife right now.
This looks like Joe Judge. I really don't even know what to say. I really don't. It's going to be a handoff to Walker yet again. He'll get the first, but now we're going to go to the half. Giants lose the first half 14-3. They have now scored 9 points in the first half through 4 weeks. I'm not good at math, but that's less than 3 points per first half on the season. The boos are coming in at MetLife Stadium, and I wish they were louder because this team is playing like a sack of shit. They are not coached well. They are undisciplined. They can't block. They can't throw. They can't catch. They can't tackle. They can't blitz. They can't create turnovers. They can't do anything right on special teams. They suck. Boo. Boo's in the chat. Get the boos going in the chat. Yeah, other than the fact that they can't do any of those other things, they look pretty good. The jerseys look cool. Daniel Jones, you always have that look like your dog got ran over. Fucking do something. Golly. I do a swing pass on 1st and 10. I'm going to throw it right to Devin Witherspoon. You're getting paid $160 million. Fucking do something. Golly. What are they good at? Someone tell me right now what the Giants are good at. Like, what are they doing well? They can't run the football. The thing is, they came into this game trying to dominate on the ground. The Seahawks had the 6th best rushing defense in the NFL. A key to victory for me was establish some sort of run game. Not turn into the 1964 Bears where you run the ball every play. The Seahawks coming into today gave up over 350 passing yards to Seeps. Guess who? Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton threw for almost 400 yards against the Seattle Seahawks. Daniel Jones is scared. He is scared. But he looked really good in that second half versus the Arizona Cardinals. He looked really good against the Arizona Cardinals.
Hey, but he torched that Vikings defense.
Oh, yeah, he looked good against Ed Donatello. He looked really good. Seeps, who is the Ed Donatello coaching for these days in the NFL?
He's not.
Oh, wait, so the coach that Daniel Jones beat twice last year on defense isn't even in the NFL anymore.
No, sir.
Yeah, if you have 30 points put up on you by Daniel Jones, you should probably be out of the NFL. So I agree.
Like, the stat sheet, like, it doesn't even look bad. It just doesn't tell the story.
Your leading receiver is a running back. Why does Matt Breida have 12 touches in the first half?
Seriously.
Is Darren Waller alive? Is Darren Waller alive?
He's got 1 target.
1 target for Darren Waller. I bet it was on an over route.
Paris Campbell's got 3.
The only person that has looked good today, there's been 2. Me and Wan'Dale Robinson. Those are the only 2 people that have looked good today.
And DJ Davidson had a play.
DJ Davidson and Kayvon Thibodeau also had 2 good plays.
Nobody on the offense besides Wan'Dale, though. Do you have anything on that John Michael Schmitz thing yet?
Shoulder out.
It is shoulder?
Shoulder out.
Okay. And then, have you heard anything on belly?
Knee out.
Belly's was his back.
Let me double check right now. Some injury news. Daniel Bellinger and John Michael Schmitz have been ruled out. Trying to.
John Michael Schmitz is his neck? Or is.
I'm trying to double check real quick.
Giants have been outscored 77-9 in the first half this season.
John Michael Schmitz is out with a shoulder. Bellinger is out with a knee injury. My dad just texted me. At least we don't have to worry about Mike Kafka and Wink Martindale getting head coaching jobs. They would never get head coaching jobs. They stink. Send Mike Kafka to Northwestern.
Kafka might get canned. Like, it's Marsh. Like, I want to ask you, like, what needs to improve?
Everything. Like
everything.
legit everything. They are undisciplined. Let's do this. They are undisciplined.
No.
There's continuously penalties after the snap. They need to not have penalties on special teams. They need to not turn over the ball on special teams. They need to find ways to put points on the board. They have scored 9 points. It's a really high number. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is how many points the Giants have scored in the first half this season. We have played 4 games this year. They are averaging 2.2 points per first half. Your quarterback, he has 14 completions for 120 yards. He continues to check the ball down when there are clean pockets. He does not push the ball downfield. He puts no pressure on opposing defenses. He also will turn the ball over and run out of the pocket with one hand on the ball. Right here. They teach you this when your nutsack was hairless, Daniel Jones. 2 hands on the ball. 1, 2. 2 hands on the ball. You run out of the pocket like this. 2 hands, not like this, because you get it fumbled. 2 hands on the ball. Everyone say it. 2 hands on the ball. Jesus Christ. The dude is 1-11 on prime time. The only prime time win he has was against Taylor Heineke and the Washington Commanders. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man. If you're at the game, you should leave. If you're at the game, you should leave. If you're at the game, you should leave. I'm not buying more Giants gear. I'm not spending any more money on Giants gear until they figure this out and show me that they care about me. Because right now they don't. They gave Daniel Jones $160 million. Do we realize that if the Giants cut Daniel Jones after this year, he is going to have an $80 million dead cap hit next year? At this point, let's just lose and go draft Caleb Williams. Let's just lose and go draft Caleb Williams. He does nothing well. He's a good runner. He's a good runner. That's it. That's it. Doesn't throw the ball well downfield. He can't carry an offense. He can't make something out of nothing. Daniel Jones has a dead cap hit of $69 million next year. Only if Daniel Jones could play the Cardinals and Vikings. every week. I don't know what to say, guys. I'm almost defeated at this point. Jerome Padmore says we didn't sign anybody significant. Yeah, we paid Daniel Jones $160 million. We paid Daniel Jones $160 million. Duncan says this is hard to watch. Wasn't the Seahawks O-line hurt this game as well? Yeah, they have 3 backups in. No energy. Hate to see it. Shout out to my girl Allie Barefoot as well. Duncan, shout out to you, Brody. James Hollister, tired of this team. We were a second-half team last year, but I'm not seeing no creativity. DJ wants $40 million, but I defended him, not defending us. WTF. He looks like he sucks. James Hollister, what a pathetic performance, Daniel Jones. He's not throwing the ball. Always got hope for the second half. Bullshit. Yeah. See, no. This season is definitely our down year. I don't know what to say. I really don't.
Got it. I mean, it starts with a stop out of half. It's been brutal.
Can we play the Vikings and Cardinals every week?
Yeah.
Because those are the only 2 teams Daniel Jones has learned how to score points on. I'll say it again. The Giants have scored 9 points in the first half through 4 games. What was it? 79 to 9?
77 to 9.
The Giants have been outscored 77 to 9 through the first half this year.
I mean, the defense set the tone in the first couple of possessions. And then it was that strip sack on Daniel Jones that changed the game. $14 to 3, though. They're getting back going.
Looks like Geno Smith may be out there, too.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I will say, Mars, the Giants' defensive line, they started off good here early, but you're going against 3 backup offensive linemen. Dexter Lawrence, you got paid. Kayvon Thibodeau, you're a top 5 pick. Azeez Ojulari, where are you at? Like,
as the Seahawks get all the way down to the 28-yard line on the return.
who's going to be the game wrecker in that front 7?
Daniel Jones hasn't thrown the ball past 18 yards today.
Hey, Seahawks got offensive line problems. They're still taking a shot.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for Seattle. They have the ball at the 28. Geno Smith is back in, hands it off to Kenneth Walker, and he falls forward for a gain of 5. Quentin Miller, he also has a fumble that resulted in a touchdown. He has a fumble that resulted in a touchdown. I guess that's not his fault either, right? The fumble by Daniel Jones is not his fault as well.
That changed the game.
2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. Pistol set for Seattle. Geno looking to his left, fires, throws it, caught by. What kind of effort was that from Azeez Ojulari?
It felt like
Did he
was
just
running
pull up?
It felt like he was running in slow motion.
It's going to be a 1st down for Seattle, barring the flag, which is on the ground right now, and Pete Carroll looks like it might be against Seattle. Refs are talking about it now. Refs are meeting now to talk about it. If the play stands, it'll be a first down for Seattle. They'll have the ball close to the 40 already. An eligible man downfield. That'll back them up. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Someone's going to have to score a touchdown on defense. Clearly an ineligible man downfield. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 coming up. They have the ball back at their own 28 now. They're going to have 2 backs in the backfield with Geno. One-on-one at the bottom of the screen with the rookie Deonte Banks and DK Metcalf. No safety help over the top. Giants showing 6 at the line of scrimmage. Geno, pressured, fires, first down. Maybe a yard short. This could be 3rd and 1, and it will be. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Type those threes. Come on. Come on, defense. We need to stop. We need to stop. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. 3rd down. Type those threes. Let's go. No pressure. 3rd and 1. Come on, Giants. Get off the field here. Get off the field, defense. Geno, play action. Looking, rolling to his left, fires, over the middle, caught. Big play, Tyler Lockett. They're down to the Giants' 40-yard line. Adoree Jackson beat again.
That's an offense being aggressive. On a typical 3rd and 1, they could have went typical halfback dive, 1 play action, chunk play.
Man, they can't do anything right. This might be late hit by the Giants. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Geno Smith. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Geno Smith. I think it's going to be 1st and 10 for Seattle at about midfield. It'll be just shy of midfield at about the 45 of Seattle. Heavy set triple tight ends for Seattle here. It's going to be Kenneth Walker as the lone back. Smith under center. Giants have 5 on the line of scrimmage with Okereke and McFadden at linebacker. It's going to be a pitch play to the left to Kenneth Walker. Breaks a tackle. Breaks another tackle. Breaks another tackle. 15-yard gain. Wing Martindale. Wing Martindale. You asked me to count missed tackles. I'm up to 5 today.
One, two.
First and 10, Seattle looking to add more. Pitch to Charbonnet, another missed tackle by Adoree Jackson. Another missed tackle by Bobby Okereke. And then he's run over at the end. That's 2 more missed tackles. Counting missed tackles is more fun than watching this team.
I mean, James Conner ran all over him. McCaffrey ran all over him. This is the second string off. This is a preseason offensive line.
The Giants are getting blown off the ball with 3 backup offensive. Bro, Bobby Okereke is not good. I thought he was. He is not good.
They're going right up the field.
First and 10, another pitch play. Charbonnet left side. And Bobby Okereke makes a tackle. Bro, why are you flexing and saying, getting hype after you just missed 3 tackles, bro? Come on, brother. You're playing like shit. You don't need to tell people you're playing good. Nobody's fooled by your bad play. Second and 11. Geno back in the gun. He's going to motion Walker to the right. He's going to drop back, no pressure. Finds a wide open Tyler Lockett for a gain of about 9. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the promo code CLNS. Play daily fantasy sports the easiest way possible. Get your initial deposit match of up to $100 at this link in that promo code CLNS. 3rd and 2 for this Giants defense. Ball at the 18-yard line. Geno's just going to hand it off to Walker, and he's tackled, stuffed. Raheem Nunez-Roches and Micah McFadden make a play. It's going to bring up 4th down. Let's see what Seattle does here. Raheem Nunez-Roches breaks through the line, makes a stop. If I'm Seattle, I'm going. I'm not scared of these fools. And they're going to go for it. 4th down, type those 4s. 4th down, type those 4s. It's a huge stop. It's a game-changing stop. It's a game-changing stop. Let's go.
Come on, type those
Come
4s.
on. Come on. 4th and 1. Geno under center. It's going to be a play-action fake. He's going to roll to the right. Fires. Dropped. Charbonnet dropped it. What a play by Micah McFadden. And there's a flag on the play. Flag's down at the line of scrimmage. So they did the play where it's the reverse boot, act like they're handing it off, and the running back goes in the flat. McFadden hit him at the line of scrimmage. I'm not sure how that's a penalty. No flag! I know ball! About time! No flag! Giants football! Great play by Micah McFadden. He's been excellent for this team the last 2 weeks. And he batted it out of Charbonnet's hands. Well, we do go to TV timeout. I want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, ZBiotics. Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports and use the promo code chatsports and get 15% off your first order. That link will be clickable down in the comments and description. ZBiotics is a pre-alcohol probiotic, and it's the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. Here's how it works. When you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. It's this byproduct, not dehydration, that's to blame for your rough next day. ZBiotics produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down. It's designed to work like your liver, but in your gut where you need it most. Drink ZBiotics before drinking alcohol, drink responsibly, and get a good night's sleep. This Halloween, pair your candy and cocktails with ZBiotics to avoid a spooky next morning. Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports or scan the QR code on the screen right now to get 15% off your first order when you use code chatsports at checkout. Shout out to ZBiotics for sponsoring today's show. Seeps, man, they got to be better. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not even that disappointed in the defense. There's one play from the defense that I am disappointed in. It's the big play by Noah Fant where they missed 2 tackles. Look, they got to stop right there. One of the times that the Seahawks scored, the Giants defense was faced with a short field on the 11-yard line.
I mean, defense gave him another chance right now.
Yeah. The defense has been fine. Yep. The offense has been absolutely terrible. The offense has been absolutely terrible.
That was a big stop, though. I mean, Seahawks were knocking on the door to get up 21-3 here. I mean, that was necessarily going to be game, but now the Giants got a chance. You go get 7 right here, the whole game flips on its head for
Agreed.
Seattle.
Agreed, man. 100% agreed. They need to do better.
And then, hey, I know we don't like being the second-half team, but sometimes that psychology starts to sit in where the Giants are like, no, maybe we are.
We're going to find out right here. Let's see if the offense can do anything. Jones and the offense start at the 16-yard line. Jones fires, caught Wan'Dale Robinson, gain of 4. It's always short pass after short pass after short pass.
Longest throw in the pocket, 7 yards.
The longest throw by Daniel Jones tonight is 7 yards. 2nd and 7 for Jones. Under pressure, breaks 2 sacks, falls forward, he gets sacked. Loss of 1 yard. Like, for a guy that's so athletic, his pocket mobility is really bad.
Yeah.
Like, you see other players move around easy in the pocket, and he has to move around, spin, and do all this stuff.
He's just got happy feet right now.
I mean, there's no time there. I understand that, but man. Here we go. 3rd and 7 for the Giants. Could be a quick 3 and out. Jones takes a snap. He's going to be sacked. No time to throw.
Six sacks.
He's been sacked 6 times?
Yep.
Yep. Defense gets a game-changing 3rd down stop and
4th down stop.
a 4th down stop, excuse me. I mean, you're calling everything as a stop route, and then you have a dig from the slot. Not setting yourself up for much success. Jamie Gillen gets the punt away. That's going to be a boomer, going to be caught all the way back at the 27, but guess what? There's a flag and a big return to the 45, 40, all the way down to the 50-yard line. And there's once again a flag on special teams. I think that would be the 5th on the Giants tonight if it stands up. As Casey Kreider's helmet is off.
Oh, my God. This ball is going to be
And
at
it's
the
a
40.
holding on the Giants. It's going to be 10 more yards. Seattle's going to have the ball at the 40-yard line. Another flag on the Giants special teams. Thomas McGahee, fire this man. I got to run to the restroom, Seeps. You want to take over real quick?
Yeah, this is not. I mean, defense gets you a great stop on 4th down, and then offense gives it right back 3 and out. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. See in the chat, y'all think the Giants are this bad or the NY Giants game blackballed? No, I just think they are that bad. The offensive line looks terrible, and we could chalk it up to excuses due to injury, but Seattle lost both starting tackles, and they just lost their starting left guard this game. Like, injury excuses can be played on both sides. And now the Seahawks have the ball around the 40-yard line and only need 40 to go before getting 7. Very frustrating. Fire Bobby Johnson. I mean, yeah, you might need to get a new O-line coach. Any glimmer of hope is instantly taken away. Yeah, Michael, right there. Great example. Get that stop on 4th down, and then right after that, 3 and out. Give it up. Yeah, they're going to have the ball on the Giants' 40-yard line to start this possession. Necessarily, you punted it from the 12. That's a 38-yard, or not even, that's a 28-yard punt. That's incredible. Pathetic. Gillen out kicks at coverage again. Yeah, 100%. Mr. Rick, I don't know if you're still at that game, but if I were you, I'd probably head home. I remember you saying you got a longer drive. Like, I might have to beat the traffic. You got a super chat rolling in from my man John Memalt. Shout out to John. Everybody showed John some love in the chat. Said, I need Hawks to win by 4. 4 on the dot? If you need it 4 on the dot, probably hoping, hey, you still got 21 to 10, or 14 to 10 on the table, 21 to 17, 24-20 could be in play. Yeah. Wavino is saying, why not sign Reisner? Reisner's on the Minnesota Vikings. This team looks pathetic. Yeah, this team looks like a poorly coached football team. Let's just call it like it is. Like, it looks like a poorly coached football team. This is nonsense, agreed. Are we at home? Case offensive line didn't get a memo, but we're back. Seattle does have the football. Geno's under center. You're going to hand off right to Charbonnet. He's going to fight for about 5 to 6 yards to the right side. Good push right there from Seattle's front. Oh, 4 points minimum. Got you, John. Well, you can't bet to be on the dot. Just saying. Yeah, Seahawks get a good push there. They go hand off to Charbonnet to the right for about 6 yards. They're going a little heavy pistol here. They go play action, setting up a deep shot. They try to take a check down. Ball batted down at the line of scrimmage. Bringing up a big-time third down here. Everybody type those threes. Let's get this football back right here. You get this football back. Hold them to 3. Still a two-score game. Two-score game. Again, it's fine winning ugly in the NFL. It might be what the Giants need to do tonight. 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. Geno Smith, 12 of 16 on the night. He's in the shotgun. He's got Charbonnet to the right of him. 3 wide receivers to the left. He's going to motion JSN into the slot to make a bunch on the left. Giants bring 4. Pressure in his face. Gets to him. He's going to have to check it down. Bringing up a 4th down. Giants. Pressure gets home. I think that was Dexter Lawrence in on it, and it was. Dexter Lawrence, another big-time play right there. Bringing up a punt. Maybe. Might kick this field goal, actually. Hey, Giants defense is playing well today. They're going to attempt a 53-yard field goal. Jason Myers, 53, right hash. Kicks a line drive. He shanks it. No good. Giants defense gets another stop. That was a line drive of a kick. And Giants defense going to give the Giants offense another chance here. They're going to get this football back. Yeah, Jason Myers, ugly looking kick coming off. Let's go. And he missed. Let's go. Yeah, Seahawks, they do not want to win this football game right now. They do not want to win this football game. You got 6:30 remaining in the 3rd. Giants going to get this football back at around the 30. Yeah. Giants defense got another stop there.
Got a stop?
Yeah, missed field goal by Jason Myers. Yeah. Hey, you got a chance now. Go get 7. Make this a 14-10 game. Offense has to give at some point.
It can't get much worse.
Like, they got to do something.
It can't get much worse, that's for sure.
We got to stop there.
Lord. I mean, just think of it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. We already passed 36,000 subs here today. Hit that sub button. Help us out. Help us out.
Hey, if you're sub to the channel, type me.
Come on.
If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. Let's go.
Make that number go up.
If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. Look, defense has played good today. I know that play by Noah Fant was absolutely backbreaking and a joke and lousy tackling. But at the end of the day, this defense has given up.
One bad play.
One bad play. They have a 4th down stop. And they got off the field right there. The only touchdown, or 2 touchdowns.
2 touchdowns. But one was off the...
One was the DK Metcalf one that was on a short field, 11 yards, right?
Yeah.
And then they ran it in with Kenneth Walker the other time. So, I mean, look, I don't want to be the guy that says it's not over, but it's not. And like a touchdown here, Seeps, and the game changes.
Totally changes.
It starts with your offensive line, though.
Listen, sometimes you need to win ugly, and that's fine. A game like this, do it.
I couldn't imagine winning pretty. Jay Liv says they should lose out to get a real QB. You lose this week and you lose the next 2, might be on the table. 1st and 10, Jones immediately flushed out of the pocket, going to roll to his right, and he throws it away, and it's going to bring up 2nd and 10. Thing is with me, Seeps, the Seahawks are without 3 starting offensive linemen. The Giants are without 2 offensive starting linemen. How come they can block and we can't? Is it your O-line coach? Is Bobby Johnson that bad? There's no way their backups are so much better than our backups. I mean, there's a reason that Seattle drafted a tackle in the top 10 in 2022. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Jones, handoff to Breida. Gain enough. Face mask. Face mask. Yep. Giants get bailed out there. It's going to be an automatic first down. Tack on 15 yards. Even then, though, Seeps, you're telling me you don't believe in this team. 2nd and 10, and we run an inside handoff.
Yep.
Not to Saquon Barkley, to Matt Breida. Patsy says, I forgot your name. My name is Marshall, Patsy. My name is Marshall. First down, Giants. They're going to have the ball at the Seahawks 41. Jonathan says 3 touchdowns in no quarters. The Giants haven't scored a touchdown in the first half all year long. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at the 41. Jones in the gun. Breida to his left. Jones takes the snap. Has some time. Now he's pressured. He's going to tuck it and run it. Picks up 1 yard. Man. They can't block anyone. Marcus McKeithen gets beat. And then Jones just steps right into the pressure. I don't know. 2nd and 9 for the Giants. Jones in the gun. Throws a quick out to Jalen Hyatt. Caught for a gain of about 7. They'll bring up 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. About time he threw the ball to number 13. 3rd and 2. I think this is 4-down territory here.
100%.
You have the ball at the 33. I'm not sure if field goal does much here. All righty, Giants right back to the line. It's Wan'Dale Robinson, Jalen Hyatt, and Paris Campbell. They're going to give it to Matt Breida. Nope, Daniel Jones pulls it. Jones pulls it, makes a man miss, falls forward. 1st down, gain of 7. 1st down, Giants, ball at the 25. Are we back? Are we back? First and 10, type those ones. 1st and 10, type those ones. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. 1st and 10. Punch this mother effer in. Ball at the 25. Hyatt and Wan'Dale Robinson at the bottom. Waller and Slayton at the top. Jones in the gun, back to his left, gives it to Breida. Gain of nothing. You're asking Darren Waller to block edge rushers on run plays. Not going to work out.
Where's he at, dude?
Where's this whole offense been,
Yeah,
Seeps?
sure.
They have 3 points against a team that gives up 30 per game. The Seahawks came into today's game averaging 30 points given up and over 400 yards. They gave up 350 yards last week to Andy Dalton and the Carolina Panthers, who picked number 1 in the draft. 2nd and 9. Jones back in the gun. It's Campbell, Hodgins, and Slayton with Waller at the top. Jones takes the snap. He's going to step up, fires, left side, caught, Hodgins. Gain of 7. It'll bring up 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Man, have they thrown the ball vertically one time? Not even one time to just be like, I'm just going to air this out and just push them back, make them think that the Giants will do that. Not one time. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Jones in the gun. Gives it to Breida. Stopped. Dog. What the fuck are they doing? Why are we running the ball? Fourth and 1. Stop running the ball out of shotgun. Matt Breida has 12 carries for 27 yards. Banging your head on a brick wall, doing the same thing. 4th and 1, Giants are going to go for it. They come out in the 3-back set that they've run a couple times this year.
You better hope you get
And you have to call timeout. And you have to burn a timeout. Like, bro, now if you don't get this after a timeout.
Why don't you go play action here? Why don't you take a shot to the end zone? You know, the thing is, the defense knows they're not running this ball with Breida. It's either a Daniel Jones run or they're going play action.
Let's see. Let's see. You just call a timeout. You better have a freaking good play in there. 4th and 1. The Giants on the season are 4 of 6 on 4th downs. 0-1 tonight. They got stopped on a Philly push play. See what they do here. 3rd and 1. Excuse me, 4th and 1. 4th and 1. Ball at the 16. Jones comes out under center. Heavy set to the right. Wandale speed motion. It's a stretch play. Jones going to roll to the right. Under pressure. He's going to tuck it and run it. Pick up the first down. Jones to the 10, to the 5. Down inside the 5-yard line. Daniel Jones picks up the first down after the play action fake. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Giants. Come on. Come on. He doesn't even have like anyone to throw to immediately to the right. 1st and goal from the 6-yard line. Jones in the gun. Wandale Robinson motions in, then bounces back out. It's going to be a play action, zone read, and he's going to keep it. Bro, are they like scared to throw the ball on like just a 3-step drop or what? Jones keeps the zone read and picks up maybe a yard.
It's like everything feels so hard.
Everything feels so hard. You know, the Giants not playing the last 2 Sundays at noon, last 2 Sundays at all. I've been able to watch games on Sundays, and everything is so easy for them, not for the Giants. All righty, 2nd and goal. Jones motions Robinson across the formation. He's going to take the snap. Looks, fires, picked off. Pick 6. 99-yard pick 6, Daniel Jones. Devin Witherspoon. Devin Witherspoon, 99-yard pick 6.
Dude, he might
Daniel Jones throws it right to him. Daniel Jones throws it right to him. He fucking sucks. Daniel Jones fucking sucks. Daniel Jones fucking sucks.
Right as you're about to get back in the game. So Devin Witherspoon right now, he's got 2 sacks and a 97-yard pick 6. 5th overall pick out of U of I. I mean, that's a season-ending pick 6. Where are you looking?
Who is he throwing the ball to?
No, I actually don't know if it's Campbell or if it's Wandale on the kind of deeper out.
Bro, he fucking sucks.
Brutal.
Daniel Jones sucks.
All right. Abel's talking to Danny Dimes.
This may go down as one of the worst contracts of all time.
He's pretty much handed the Seahawks 14 points.
Oh, he has. He has. He just threw a pick 6, and he also fumbled the ball backed up in his own 20.
Yep.
Oh, he's not good. He's just not good.
Maybe Ed Donatel got him paid.
He did.
Like, he was great in those 2 games. People are calling for Tommy DeVito in the chat.
Can't get much worse than this. I'll let you know. The Giants don't come back today. Tomorrow, my video will be about drafting Caleb Williams.
Giants are missing Barkley bad.
I don't think they are, to be quite frank. They can't score. They didn't score with him in week 1. He didn't do anything. He made a couple good receiving plays against the Cardinals.
But you can't lose a running back and have your whole offense just become inept. I mean, DJ's just got 2 terrible mistakes today. 2 awful mistakes. We got some super chats rolling in, though. Gilly came in and said, I'm late. Go NYG.
Go NYG, Gilly. Go NYG. Velocity Cloudy. Holy shit, I feel bad for the guy at this point. Feel bad for who?
DJ?
Why would you feel bad for Daniel Jones? He's got $100 million guaranteed. And he doesn't even have to play well. Who do you feel bad for? The guy that got $100 million? Bro, throw the ball to Darren Waller.
Dude, he is literally wide open right there. Yeah, you will, Troy.
Bro, you throw that ball to the corner.
You want to plug back in real quick?
Sound in New York Giants down 21-3 after Daniel Jones just threw a 99-yard pick six. Darren Waller was wide open. Also, there was a dropped interception as well by the other guy.
Oh, Woolen, yeah.
And guess what the Giants did on 1st and 10? Down 18. Handed the ball off to Matt Breida.
I mean, it makes sense, though, Marsh. The run game's been so effective tonight. Breida's got 13 for 27. Like, now open it up.
Daniel Jones, 2nd and 10. Throws, pass, caught. Darius Slayton, he breaks a tackle. 1st down.
But it also makes it so much more challenging now to open up the playbook and take shots because the Seahawks are just going to show you 2 high safeties for the rest of this game.
First and 10. Jones drops back. Plenty of time. Nowhere to go with it. But guess what? Finds Matt Breida for 2 yards.
Matt Breida might end this game with 25 touches.
That's my thing. He doesn't do... I just can't even talk about it anymore.
All right, we got some super chats rolling in right now. Ambassador coming in saying, this team is trash. If we lose, blow it up.
You got the Miami Dolphins next week.
And then the Bills the next.
Not sure what to say, Ambassador. They're just a bad football team. That's just what it is. He's just a bad football team, bad quarterback. Trooper. Daniel Jones is just like Justin Fields, can't read defenses and predetermines who he wants to throw to. Agreed. Roadrunner. Whoever thought 100 million was a good idea was high. Joe Shane. Yeah, I don't know what. It's not good. Not good, man. Like on top of this, you had 11 days to prepare for the Seattle Seahawks. And you came out and said this is going to be our offensive game plan. Whack 80. Say go. I will not lie, though. Daniel Jones has a mean handoff. I don't know if it's worth $160 million, but Daniel Jones has a good handoff. I don't know, man. He really, really does. I think at this point, I'm Team Tank for the number 1 pick. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Giants should take for the number 1 pick. The Giants have also have not scored a touchdown in 7 quarters of play at MetLife Stadium. The Giants have not scored a touchdown at MetLife Stadium so far this season. Good thing you traded a 3rd-round pick for Darren Waller, and you don't throw him the ball in the red zone. You don't throw him the ball in between the 20s. Man, I don't know what to say. 2nd and 7 for the Giants. Jones, play action fake, under pressure, hit. Guess who he throws it to? Matt Breida. Bro, Matt Breida, dog. It's Matt Breida this, Matt Breida that, Matt Breida this. All this kid can do is freaking check the ball down. And Brian Dable looks at Daniel Jones and pretty much says, "You are sorry as fuck," and then threw the laptop at him. 3rd and 5 for Jones and the Giants. He's in the pocket. Ball batted down at the line of scrimmage. Holy shit, he is so bad. He is so bad. Bro, he is so bad. 4th and 5 for the Giants. They're going to go for it. Jones in the gun, looking, fires, pass caught. Wan'Dale Robinson, 1st down. Wan'Dale Robinson, 1st down. Andy Dalton threw for almost 400 yards versus this team. Andy Dalton. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Jones drops back under pressure. It's going to be a holding. Doesn't matter. He's going to tuck it and run it. Picks up 12 yards. It's coming back, holding on the Giants.
Yeah, holding on the offense. Not looking good. Not looking good. Nothing.
Sure. Yeah, Giants can't do anything. It's going to be a holding, bring up a 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20. Ben Bredesen gets beat by Jaron Reed and he holds. Why are we going to TV timeout?
Somebody on the Seahawks got hurt.
Somebody on the Seahawks has been hurt. Shane Lemieux has been ruled out with an abductor injury as well. When we do go to commercial break, I want to tell you guys about our sponsor, ZBiotics. Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports and use the promo code chatsports. They're going to hook you up with 15% off your first purchase. ZBiotics is a pre-alcohol probiotic and is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. Here's how it works. When you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. It's this byproduct, not dehydration, that's to blame for your rough next day. ZBiotics produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down. It's designed to work like your liver, but in your gut where you need it most. Drink ZBiotics before drinking alcohol. Drink responsibly and get a good night's sleep to feel your best tomorrow. This Halloween, pair your candy and cocktails with ZBiotics to avoid a spooky next morning. That's zbiotics.com/chatsports and use the code chatsports at checkout for 15% off. Thank you, ZBiotics, for sponsoring today's video. Seeps, let's also just tell them about Prize Picks. Haven't been in the red zone all that much today. If you're looking to Find the best daily fantasy sports app. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the promo code CLNS, and they're going to match your initial deposit of up to $100. Instead of battling versus thousands of other players, including pros and sharks, you just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Prize Picks is the most fun I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are available, and what makes Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. 1st and 20 for the Giants, and Daniel Jones is sacked. First and 20 for the Giants, and they are sacked. I really cannot believe this. Bobby Wagner comes on the inside blitz. Ben Bredesen and Marcus McKeithen just get beat on a training camp stunt. Jones, 2nd and 28, throws a 4-yard pass to Sterling Shepard.
What's the point of taking that?
I don't know, man. I've questioned every decision the Giants have made so far today.
Honestly, this whole season, besides 2 quarters.
Yeah, this is tough, man. This is tough. 3rd and 22 coming up for the Giants. 3rd and 22. Jones in the gun. He's going to be sacked. He's going to be sacked. He's going to be sacked. Can't block. Can't block. The Giants need to fire Bobby Johnson, and they need to fire Thomas McGahee tomorrow morning. And honestly, I don't mind if Mike Kafka's gone as well. And once again, another flag on special teams. I think this is going to be on the Giants. This would be their 6th flag on special teams tonight. Illegal shift kicking team. Blast Thomas McGahee into the sun. Get him the fuck out of the state of New Jersey. Bro, what? The Giants' offensive line got their teeth kicked in last year by the Philadelphia Eagles in the playoffs. And the only thing they did to improve the offensive line was draft a center in the 2nd round. They have given up 8 sacks to the Seattle Seahawks tonight. They had 5 coming into the game. They had 5 sacks coming into the game. They have 8 tonight. They're not even blitzing. They're beating you with 4. Bobby Johnson and Thomas McGahee need to be fired.
It's just been awful. All 3 phases.
They should be fired tonight. Should be fired tonight. Wow. Man, Joe Shane. I've been your biggest fan, Joe Shane. You missed on Evan Neal. You missed on Joshua Azudu. You missed on Mark Lewinsky. Yeah. He has made this offensive line somehow worse. Yikes. First and 10 for Seattle. They have the ball at their own 30. Geno Smith, play action. Going to roll to his right. He's going to fire. Caught Jackson Smith and Jigba for a gain of maybe 3 yards. Here we go. Second and 8. Geno is going to play action. Once again, fires deep downfield and he misses. It'll bring up 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. I hate all these sacks have like stacked up in this game because this game was decided before the sacks got out of whack, and people are going to use that as an excuse to say Daniel Jones didn't have any time. Bro, he checks it down every single time. Has he had a pass go more than 7 yards in the air? At one point he did not. I have not seen one since. 3rd and 8 for this Giants defense. Geno's going to take the snap under pressure, fires incomplete. It'll bring up 4th and 8. 4th and 8. As Michael, we got a couple of super chats. We can catch up on all these seeps. A Fizzle says we should have fired, and like I told, he's not good. Yeah, if you were anti-Daniel Jones, start taking your victory laps right now. Zeno saying, says Cowboys fans told you was a bad QB. Glad you paid him. Hey, you're a laughing stock of the NFL after that contract, Joe Shane. Michael says, I'm done. Sundays will be family day. A lot less stressful and a lot less maddening than this, I bet. 4th and 8, Seattle will punt it away. Ball's going to roll and go all the way down to the 13-yard line. $56-yard punt. Giants don't have a punt returner. They've told Adoree Jackson not to run it. You don't have a punt returner, so you put Eric Gray back there, a 5th-round rookie running back who's never returned punts before in college. Muffed one tonight. So you don't have a punt returner. You don't have an O-line. You traded a 3rd-round pick for Darren Waller, and you don't use him. Yeah. It's rough right now. It is rough right now. I think the next move for the Giants is to start making calls to see who they can trade. Top of the list, Saquon Barkley. You're not paying Saquon Barkley after this year. There's no reason to pay Saquon Barkley. You should trade him before the trade deadline. You should probably also trade Leonard Williams. You're not going to re-sign him. Probably should move on from him. Adoree Jackson, you're not going to re-sign him. I'd call the Buffalo Bills, see if they would like a Tre'Davious White replacement. And I'd also think about Xavier McKinney. I don't think he's been bad today. He was bad a couple times this year. But at the end of the day, he's going to want a good amount of money this offseason. I don't think he's worth that type of money. I think the Giants should look to trade him. Those 4 guys are people I would look to move on from. And honestly, I'd see if you could probably trade Darren Waller. I'll see if you can maybe get a 4th-round pick for him, 5th-round pick for him. Darnell Patterson, I wouldn't make my worst enemy go to Christmas Day against the Eagles. I wouldn't make my worst enemy go watch the Giants get beat by 50 on Christmas Day against the Eagles. Sloppy Top says, Marsh, I love you, but the Giants game was decided when Kafka walked into the stadium. Daniel Jones has been the only one to show up, even if he is making dumbass decisions. I can't agree with that. Daniel Jones has turned the ball over twice. He has not shown up. He has not. He has not played a good game. I just don't agree with that. 1st and 10, Jones sacked again. Brian Dable. Honeymoon's over, brother. Duncan from CT. Giants have more possession time, more total plays, and just as many first downs, but -2 in the turnover battle and 8 sacks is wild. Giants are going to throw a screen pass to Gary Brightwell. He picks up probably about 8 yards there. Actually, decent effort there from him. Look, Duncan, this is an all-time bad performance from an offense. The Giants have not scored a touchdown at MetLife Stadium in 2 games. It's rough. Darnell, I feel bad for you, man. I'd see if you could try to sell those. Daniel Jones, under pressure, escapes the pocket. 3rd and 7. He's going to break off a big run, probably about 20 yards there. It's going to be a first down. Giants down to about the 35-yard line. Bobby Wagner, 18 tackles, 2 sacks. Jones, 1st and 10, 2-yard pass to Darius Slayton. He turns it up outside, picks up a first down. TJ, is that true? The Giants have missed 9 tackles tonight? That's rough. All righty, ball at the 44. Jones in the gun. He's under pressure. Ball almost intercepted. Like, what is that? He is so bad, dude. He is so bad. Tactical talents, right? Jones has no vision and no progressions. Yeah.
He also plays with no confidence right now.
Even when he has time, though, like, he doesn't even make plays. 2nd and 10. Jones takes a snap. Has plenty of time. Fires over the middle of the field, intercepted. Holy shit. Bro, what is he doing? Wow. Yep, that's the 3rd turnover for Daniel Jones tonight. He pump faked like I'm not sure exactly what went on there. That's brutal, man. Like, what is this? We got a good view right here. Jones in the gun. He's going to take the snap. We're asking Darren Waller to chip. Bro, throw the ball.
Right there.
Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. How about throwing a guy open? How about not waiting and playing fucking patty cake in the pocket? The guy is clearly running a dig route behind the linebacker. Throw us some anticipation. 1st and 10, they're going to pitch it to Walker. He picks up 5. James Yoder with a $20 super chat. Tequila. Yeah, it's definitely tequila time. Marshall, any truth to the buzz that Joe Shane will be at the Michigan versus Minnesota game on Saturday, and he's told John Mara that J.J. McCarthy is our Tom Brady? They're going to be scouting quarterbacks this year, that's for sure. You cannot, if this season does not get any better, which I'm not sure how it possibly can, the Giants will cut Daniel Jones after this season. They 100% have to. You have not scored a touchdown at MetLife Stadium this year. Outside of 2 quarters versus the tanking Arizona Cardinals, and then the Giants just give up a 50-yard run to Kenneth Walker. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, they will be scouting every quarterback. Absolutely will. Cheers. Tactical Talent, $5 super chat. We appreciate you, Brody. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for the support to the channel. That's tough. That's tough. First and goal now for Seattle. Ball at the 9-yard line. Heavy set to the right. Geno under center. It's going to be a false start by the Seahawks. That's tough. I mean, they're asking Darren Waller on 3rd and 8 to chip. I think both interceptions that he has thrown is when he's targeting Paris Campbell.
Dude, but that's on it. Dude, he had him.
That's 100% on Daniel Jones.
Like, just anticipated a little
Anticipated
better.
a little bit. How about you moved? You know there's a dig coming this way. Move Wagner with your eyes and throw it that way.
I mean, it's not like pressure got in his face, but he still had time.
Oh, he had plenty of time. He had plenty of time. That's tough. 1st and 10. They hand it off to Walker. He gains a yard. It's going to bring up 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. Second and goal here. 6:30 left in the game. Ball's backed up to the 13-yard line. Geno, once again, in the gun. Double tight end set to the left. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Walker. Breaks another tackle. And he finally is brought down after a gain of probably about 8 or so. The Giants had 11 days to prepare for today. 11 days.
After being embarrassed on a primetime game.
3rd and goal here. Geno in the gun. He's going to drop back to pass. Looking, sacked by Kayvon Thibodeau. Don't fucking celebrate. Thank you. Kayvon Thibodeau has played well today. It's going to bring up 4th and goal. 4th and goal.
But even that, like,
hopefully it's a game that Kayvon can build off of. He's looked good. He should, though. He's playing a backup offensive tackle. Gilly says, name one person who makes good decisions after 10 sacks. Thing is, Gilly, he wasn't making good decisions before he got sacked. Look, if you want to defend Daniel Jones, feel more than free. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm sorry. James Hollister, $5 super chat. I don't know, his field vision sucks. Unlike CJ Stroud, you can watch his video. B.O. Quinn, J.J. McCarthy, Cam Ward, by the way, 2 TDs into 6, even Justin Fields. I'm not sure what you're saying there, my man, but yeah, Daniel Jones has been bad today. He's been really bad. He's not looked good. Jixer, did they make the PA field goal? They did. 24-23, the field goal by Seattle is good. Jixer says, take season is upon us. Garage sale at MetLife. It is a garage sale because we have a whole bunch of used parts that nobody wants. Stadium tomorrow for these trashy players. Primetime games on national TV is the worst for this season. Yeah, we haven't played one game at noon yet. We haven't played one non-primetime game yet. Yeah, not good. Noah K, lights too bright for Danny. Yeah, I think he's 1-12 now on primetime games. And the only primetime game he has is versus Taylor Heineke. So, yeah, not good.
That stadium is empty.
John Mayer is throwing a chair somewhere. Noah, yeah, not good. Not good, Noah. First and 10 for the Giants. They have the ball at their own 25. 5.5 minutes remaining until this game is over. I cannot wait. Jones takes a snap, fires. Darren Waller catch. He's alive. Darren Waller is alive. Daniel Jones, you found him. You found him.
They just went inside zone again.
Inside zone, down 21 with 5 minutes to go.
I think we just saw Dable accept defeat. Yep.
And Jones is sacked again.
Oh! Adam Schmidt.
Oh, Adam Schmidt, a $50 super chat. Adam Schmidt has been not only the MVP on this stream today, he should get the game ball from the Giants.
Yeah,
He showed up today. Adam Schmidt showed up today.
Somebody did.
Daniel Jones and this offensive line did not. Good thing Darren Waller has 2 catches on this drive now.
Yeah, got to pad the stats.
God damn, they're a fucking joke. They are a joke. Fuck it. Every $50 super chat from now on, I'm doing a beer shotgun. F it. F it at this point. Beer shotgun every 50. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. Jones on 3rd and 8. He's going to scramble for 1 yard. He's going to scramble for 1 yard. Adam Schmidt has been the MVP of today's stream. If we're going to do this, let's at least be drunk doing it.
Let's go. 4th and 5 for the Giants. Seahawks only bring 4.
Jones
Pressure
sacked.
coming. Ball out.
Sack fumble. Wow. Saw that one coming. Can we just end the game? Can we just end the game? Handshake agreement between Pete Carroll and Brian Dable. Just end the game. Please.
Seriously.
Please. James Hollister.
Dude, it's like actually unwatchable.
I don't want to do these anymore. Cam Ward, J.J. McCarthy, Bo Nix, Quinn. Look, look, you don't have to tell me who's out there. They cannot be worse than Daniel Jones. I'm right there with you, brother. James, right there with you. The kid stinks. This offensive line stinks. The team stinks. Yeah, they suck. From 1 to 52. 1 to 52, head coach included. Team stinks. Team stinks. Yeah, I don't even. Yeah. Miss Cha, LOL. That's funny, Mrs. Cha. Second and 14. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. It's going to be a gain of about 10. Oh, Lord. Are they the worst team in the NFL?
Giants,
Who is legit worse?
the Bears, Raiders.
Bears, Raiders, Giants, Cardinals, Panthers.
Panthers, yeah. Is that it? The Jets? But like the Jets just played
I think
Kansas.
we might lose by 30 to the Jets. Sam Beck didn't realize JV was playing varsity today. Yeah, I don't think the New York Giants knew they were playing today either. Offense has not scored a touchdown in 8 quarters at MetLife Stadium so far this year. The Giants have not scored a touchdown. The game is meant for you to score points. The Seahawks are not a good defense either, Seeps. Like, the Seahawks were giving up 400 yards before the day
Sure, we can show it.
per game. And they made you look like bitches. The Seahawks were allowing 29 points per game through 3 games. They were allowing 407 yards. They were allowing 328 passing yards. And you could not score a touchdown.
They were giving up 30 points a game.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Sam, it's bad. It is bad, bad, bad. James, this is why the NFL laughs at us all, at the team, and at us fans. It's not going to get any better. No, you play Miami next week, and I shit you not, they might score 80 points on you. They might score 80 points on you. And I don't know if they will score a touchdown next week. That's rough. Awesome. At this point, I'd rather watch Carey F. and Collins. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, look, it can't get any worse for this offense. They have scored 0 touchdowns in 2 full 60-minute games. They have played 120 minutes of football at MetLife Stadium this year. They have not scored a touchdown.
They have 3 points.
They have 3 points in 2 football games at home.
64 to 3.
3rd and 6. Still 2 minutes left in this game. Drew Lock's going to hand it off to Charbonnet, and he'll pick up 4. It'll bring up 4th and 2. Alex, should I burn my Daniel Jones jersey? I wouldn't wear it anymore. Tell you what, I'm not spending any more money on Giants gear. It's ridiculous. I hate that it has turned into a sack fest because Daniel Jones was legitimately terrible before
There's
that
been
happened.
5 sacks since this game has been out of reach.
Rebel Montana, I wish I could go home. 4th and 3. That's ridiculous, man. GK Vlogs, it's the Nebraska Huskers versus Seattle Seahawks. It ain't good. Like, the Seahawks aren't even a good team. That's the thing. Thing is, Giants are the worst team in the NFL. Tim, we appreciate the super chat, my man. Thanks for showing love.
Pick up his first down.
We appreciate it. Yeah, the Seahawks are going to go for it on 4th and 3. I'm hoping they get this so the game will be over. And Locke's going to throw, ball's batted down. It'll be Giants ball with 1 minute and 11 seconds left. 1 timeout, down 24-3. Another bright spot, if you want to do that, DJ Davidson. He's a good football player. DJ Davidson's a good player. I'm proud of the way he's played. Damn. We suck.
All right, Tyrod's in.
Tyrod Taylor is in. And he hands it off to Gary Brightwell. That's going to do it. That's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Second and 6. Tyrod hands it to Gary Brightwell. He picks up 2 yards. And that will do it. That'll do it. Giants blown out at home again. 24-3. $11 days rest, and this is the product you put out today.
You know the Giants had more first downs than the Seahawks.
I mean, Daniel Jones gift wrapped the Seahawks 14 points. He gift wrapped the Seahawks 14 points today. Look, you didn't lose because of Daniel Jones. You lost because this team sucks. Golly, man. I'm not sure it gets much worse than that. I didn't think it could get worse than the Cowboys game. I think that was worse.
That was worse.
I think that was worse than the Cowboys
That's
game.
not even like Seahawks are decent.
Yeah, Z-Biotics. Alrighty. You got the injury news and stuff? We're about to get into our post-game video. All super chats from now on will be featured in our post-game show. All super chats from now on will be featured on the show. Stephen Dunn wants to know what my email is. May I ask why, Stephen? May I ask why, Stephen? Yep. All super chats from now on will be featured on the show. All righty. Let's get into it. Well, this team absolutely sucks. The Giants lost to the Seattle Seahawks on Monday Night Football 24-3. The New York Giants have not scored a touchdown at MetLife Stadium. The Giants have been outscored at MetLife Stadium 64-3 in 2 games this season. It is an absolute joke. Brian Dable, you shouldn't be embarrassed. This team is the worst team in the National Football League. You look at what the stats say, and they're not good. It's embarrassing. It truly, truly is. The Giants cannot do anything right. They can't block. They can't run the ball. They can't catch. They can't move the ball. They can't tackle. They can't play special teams without committing penalties. Somebody asked me what the Giants are good at, and I don't have an answer. I don't know what the Giants are good at. The Giants did not lose because of Daniel Jones. The Giants did not lose because of the offensive line. The Giants did not lose because of the defense and Mike Kafka. The Giants lost because they are a terrible football team. From the top to the bottom, they are bad. They are extremely bad. I'll ask you, though, why did the Giants lose to the Seattle Seahawks? A lot of ways you could go. They are really, really bad. Let's start with some injury news. To make matters worse, John Michael Schmitz left the game, I think, midway through the first quarter with a shoulder injury. He did not return. So the lineman that you picked in the second round, the only improvement you made on the offensive line after you got your teeth kicked in by the Philadelphia Eagles last year in the playoffs, is now out with a shoulder injury and did not return. Daniel Bellinger also left this game with an injury, and he did not return. So Daniel Bellinger is dealing with a knee. He is hurt, did not return. And John Michael Schmitz is hurt, and he did not return. We'll get into some stats and some jaw-dropping numbers from today's game. But first, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, ZBiotics. Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports. Use the promo code ChatSports, and you're going to get 15% off your first order. ZBiotics is a pre-alcohol probiotic and is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. Here's how it works. When you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. It's this byproduct, not dehydration, that's to blame for your rough next day. ZBiotics produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down. It's designed to work like your liver, but in your gut where you need it most. Drink ZBiotics before drinking alcohol. Drink responsibly and get a good night's sleep to feel your best tomorrow. This Halloween, pair your candy and cocktails with ZBiotics to avoid a spooky next morning. That's zbiotics.com/chatsports. And remember to use the promo code ChatSports at checkout for 15% off. Thank you, ZBiotics, for sponsoring today's video. All righty. Here are some stats. Thing is, I don't think the Giants' defense really played all that bad. They did give up 24 points to the Seahawks, but Daniel Jones is responsible for 14 of them. He fumbled inside his own territory. I think it was close to the red zone, if not closer to the 10. And then he threw a pick six to Devin Witherspoon. Not sure what he was doing there. He also had another interception that was dropped by Tariq Woolen that hit him right in the chest. He was not good. Defense for the Giants, they didn't tackle well. I go back to the play. Noah Fant, 50-yard play that got him down to the 1-yard line, and they ran the ball for 121 yards and averaged 5.3 yards per pop. No turnover forced yet again. Giants have played 4 football games and not turned it over. This is absolutely brutal. Look at these numbers. The Giants had 248 yards of offense, less than 4 yards per play. They were 27 of 34 for 136 yards. They ran the ball 29 times at 112 yards. I think 50 plus of those came from Daniel Jones. Matt Breida was a non-factor, and you had 3 turnovers. Daniel Jones fumbled, and he threw 2 interceptions. Look, you can blame the offensive line all you want. They were awful. They allowed 11 sacks. The worst offensive line performance that's going to be in the NFL this season. But at the end of the day, he threw 2 terrible interceptions. He evaded the pocket with the ball in one hand, ball with 2 hands. It's simple, simple stuff. Take care of the football. If you don't do that as a quarterback, you're never going to have success, and that's always been the Achilles heel for Daniel Jones. He avoided the turnover bug last year. Can't say he's done so far this year. The most alarming thing is the Seattle Seahawks are not a good defense. Coming into tonight, the Seattle Seahawks were giving up 29.3 points per game. That was ranked 29th in the NFL. The Seattle Seahawks were giving up 407 passing yards. Total yards, 407 total yards before tonight's game. That's 29th in the NFL. The Seattle Seahawks were giving up 328 passing yards. That is ranked 31st. Look at what the opposing quarterbacks have done versus Seattle Seahawks. Matt Stafford was 24 of 38 for 334 yards. Jared Goff was 28 of 25, 3 touchdowns, and 323 yards. Andy Dalton threw for 361 yards and had 2 touchdowns versus Seattle Seahawks. And Daniel Jones, 27 completions for 203 yards and 3 turnovers. Did the offensive line give him any favors? No. But let's be honest. Before the sacks started piling up in that second half, Daniel Jones wasn't good before that. He wasn't. You can use that as a crutch as long as you want to. It's going to make you feel better about yourself. He's not good. This offensive line is not good. Mike Kafka is not good. This team is no good. Michael Hyde, coming in with a $5 super chat, says Daniel Jones will have nightmares about getting sacked tonight. 11 sacks. The Giants have scored the least amount of points in NFL history through 2 games. The Giants have scored 3 points at home this year, the lowest amount in NFL history in 2 games. Michael, he's also going to have nightmares about Devon Witherspoon, pick 6, and a lot more. He might start having nightmares about being a backup quarterback next year. Tone, are we tanking? And I didn't get the message. And if so, who are we tanking for if DJ got paid? I'll tell you this much. If the Giants, who play Miami next week, and then Buffalo the following week, if you are 1-5, you start trading players. It's that simple. Saquon Barkley, Leonard Williams, Adoree Jackson, Xavier McKinney, all guys on expiring deals. But it goes deeper than that. If the Giants are picking inside the top 10 next year, you have to cut Daniel Jones. You have to. You have to when you draft a quarterback. That's what happens. If you pick inside the top 10, you draft a quarterback. Because the one we have right now, as much as I like him for how hard he works, how he embodies what it means to be a New York Giant, he simply is not good enough. And you're only as good as your quarterback in this league. Is the season over? Doesn't get any easier. Miami next week, Buffalo the following week. Oh, man. Yeah. This season is over. It absolutely is. Oh, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Look, defense played fine. The Seahawks had 2 offensive drives that went more than 40 yards. So not on the defense. The Giants have lost 64-3 at home. People are wearing bags at the stadium. Oh, man. Not good. I'll say this. I should have said at the top of the show. The Giants need to fire Bobby Johnson, their offensive line coach. The Seahawks were with 3 backup offensive linemen, and their team didn't fall apart. Thomas McGahee, the Giants' special teams coordinator, should be fired. I believe the Giants had 5 penalties on special teams tonight, including a botched kick return that had the ball down inside the 10-yard line, a fumble by Eric Gray as well. Golly, it's bad. It's bad. Just going through my Twitter timeline. Giants are 1-3. Miami next week. Buffalo the week. Out there. All righty. I appreciate you guys. If you haven't yet, give me a follow on Twitter. We'll keep you in the latest. As we're also getting this. Devon Witherspoon on Daniel Jones. We knew he liked to stare down his first target. If a rookie cornerback is saying that about you, that's a problem. A rookie cornerback noticed that Daniel Jones likes to stare down his first target. Ridiculous. All righty. We'll see you later. James, do you think it's DJ or was it the O-line? I think DJ didn't have much time. Both. Both were terrible. Both were absolutely terrible. Because in the first half, the offensive line wasn't playing like that.
No. I mean, he had time on a couple of those plays. He's just bad.
I'm done not blaming Daniel Jones. He makes $40 million. Good quarterbacks elevate the play around you. Hasn't done it yet. I'm sorry, James. I wish it wasn't this way. Mr. Finesse, where's all the talent we added? Where's the genius play calling? Where are the adjustments? The offense and coaches look terrible. Yes, they did. We didn't add any talent. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Yeah, not good, Mr. Finesse. Not good. Saw someone say something in the chat about a shirt and a towel that they didn't get. Steven, we've sent them out. I'd give them a little bit more time, but Steven, you can give me if you have Twitter, Steven, send me a DM here, or you can send me an email, marshall@chatsports.com. But those were all sent out last week. I'd give it a little bit more time, but yeah, send me a message on Twitter or send me an email, marshall@chatsports. Man, I don't really have much else to say, Seeps.
They just got their ass handed to them again. I mean, all 3 losses have been hideous. And
they've been good for 2 quarters this year.
that was against a team that might pick number 1.
Ridiculous. Whatever. All right, we're going to sign off on today's show. I wish they would have played better. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Dinkelberg says, I want to take a shot at bleach. Why didn't Darren Waller get more touches? DJ trying to run the ball on 3rd and 11. I don't think Dave will trust DJ. No. I mean, how could you trust Daniel Jones? He continuously puts the ball in harm's way, and he can't get the ball out. I know the offensive line is bad. I think it's safe to say he's bad as well. James says 11 sacks. I can't blame DJ. I'll do it for you. He was terrible. Yeah, he was not good. Look, if you don't want to blame Daniel Jones, that's okay. I think I said it and made it crystal clear. We didn't lose because of Daniel Jones. We didn't lose because of the O-line. We didn't lose because of special teams penalties. We didn't lose because Saquon Barkley's hurt or Andrew Thomas is hurt. We lost because we are a bad, bad football team. Bad, bad football team. That's about as simple as I can put it. Daniel Jones was bad. The O-line was bad. Ridiculous. Corinne, we will also have been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That is 4 hours times 60 plus 20 divided by 30. If your math is 1, it has not been 30 ads, but 2, we've been live for 4.5 hours. I'm sorry. Whatever. All righty. Everyone's just complaining. All right, we're going to sign off. We'll see you later.